Alright. Oi. Mean camera, dude. There you go. Hello everyone. How's it going? It's me, Baynes again. Maybe you might wonder, why is my eye permanently closed? And it's because of the surgery I had done. I have a comment for that on the screen also. It's just for the people that came up new to the chat, so you guys are knowing what's going on right here. Basic reason why I have to close my eye is just on terms of recovery for the eye. And I'm just gonna do a little reminder. I'm fine, I'm doing fine, bro. Thanks, Juan, for the reminder, dude. The cool by using an eye patch. Right. Damn it, that's what the thing I was missing all the time. The fucking eye patch. Little disclaimer here. Sometimes I'm not able to hold my eye closed. And it can happen that I have to blink with my eye. You know, you have to open it really shortly and then close it. And I'm not gonna smooth totally around it. I got a little bit blood on my eye. So you might see something that is pretty bad to look at. But on the other hand, I don't want to go away for the face cam. So what I do instead is, I'm just gonna go for the game screen like this and make the camera a little bit smaller. I hope that it's okay for you guys. Thanks Freedom, thanks Tyrant, thanks Huan, and thanks Outcast for coming here. Big brain move. In my opinion, your eye looks cool. I mean, it doesn't have to look cool, but yeah, like a Sith. I feel like I have played too much arrow or like too much bow, so I have a bow or like an arrow in my eye. You know, that's one thing I have thought about all the time. He's winking at me, such a play. Exactly. It's for the women in chat. It's because of the women in chat. Damn it. Guys are so big brains. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna start all like basically going for some multiplayer here. Final finish grinding for the bow sets here. And oh, what's with you? Okay. Oh, okay. The longest wink world record? Exactly. Let's break another world record. Let's go. Longest wink in the world. In Germany we say laughing is the best medicine, and that's for good. Alright, there you go. Damn, even after surgery I can hit Super Bonk. Damn. Super Bonk easy time. Let's go. Okay. 1500 should be good. Yeah, it heals up pretty well. I was on the doctor today, like my my house doctor. We call house doctor to that in Germany. And he's like the doctor you go for when you have like generic problems, like you have to catch the cold or something, and he can do some medical treatment for you, or like he can give you a recipe for like medicine and stuff. And he said it needs a little bit of recovery still. I asked him if it's okay if I'm gonna stream or like doing video games and stuff, and he's like, in the base sense, video games are never good for your eye. But I was like, yeah, that's kind of like true. The thing is like, I get crazy when I don't play video games, or like I don't have something to do at home, so what should I do about there? And he was like, you know, if you have the urge to play video games, do it. it's okay for my side. And I was like, okay, if my doctor says I'm allowed to stream, I'm gonna give it a try today and doing maybe a short stream today. It can happen that I don't talk too much here. I always say that when I have something on medical treatment and anyways talk a lot, but it happens, you know. It's like the urge. The urge has to be fulfilled. Oh yeah. Alright. I think the first armors I want to create here is maybe a mix set with Rajing. I saw that mix set happening earlier. Short charge. Alright. Exactly. I think this is the set I want to go for. I think I got a couple of armor pieces already. Let me just have a look which one I have to go for. Thick the aura scales. Okay. Okay, got the code. Gonna copy pasta the set that Juan showed earlier. Alright, it seems like we have to do a Kushala de Aura. So I'm gonna go for this one first. Let's do Kushala, boys. Switch the set real quick. I think I can use the... I think I can use this set here. I think... It has capacity up, but it shouldn't be that bad. Or I'm just gonna use something else. Let's see. No, water bow. I can use the Kazu bow, I think, for Kushala. Should be okay. Alright, let's have a look on the Hunsterverse Discord real quick, so I can see which room is open for now. Let's see. Okay, got a room. Good. Make it small, like this. There you go. Good to see your face again, man. Being too long. I know. I'm actually sorry that I can't really do stream earlier, but you know, it's a thing that has to be done. The surgery. Ah, that's a Kushala. Nice, nice. We're back in a few. Looking back, did you find the bow run easier, too much difficult than you expected? To be honest, in low rank, it was super easy with bow. Bow was so powerful in the early game. In high rank, I think if I did a little bit more of research and we kind of like grinded through that shit and actually did a lot of multiplayer grinding, I think I got a little bit like carried through it. So I don't have to force myself to actually play a lot of bow in that time. But I think if I would waste a little bit or like spend a little bit more time in research and armor crafting, like there's a couple of armor pieces that are really good for focus sets, like Kushala S helmet. It's like the cap, it's pretty good. It has like 4 short charge. You can probably like mix up with like focus and stuff like that, and probably get like much more armor sets that I had. The only high rank armor sets I got were like not the best, not the optimal way to build the sets, but they have like decent effects. And the only interesting thing I got on high rank is that focus is not really much it needs to go for unless you play with a 4 charge bow. And besides that fact, I think we did still a good job in high rank. G1 was, as expected, really tough. I mean, you guys saw the Lavasia funds, one-shots everywhere, and G1 is always like a hard thing to go through, but I find it more difficult on bow than for comparing with hammer and longsword and stuff. I can't really say why, but it's like bow has so small options in G1, it's like weird. Yeah, Lavazev hits like a truck, and even more when you have half defense and not an optimal armor set and don't upgrade it in any way, so it leads to a really fast killing machine, kinda like, and yeah, it's sad, but it's got okay. What I can say is, for the grinds we're doing today, and getting a lot of like different armor sets here and there, I think bow has some really nice tweaks you can use. Like, it has a really good water bow set. It is a killer against Fatalis. Some of the Elder Dragons have problems against bow because you can maneuver out of them and zone them out and still do good damage. I think a couple of matchups are super terrible. Like Lavazev is probably my most hardest matchup, I think, with bow. But I might maybe revert that if I got my water bow set, which I maybe gonna craft today. Let's see about that. And we're gonna kick butts with this one. So I think we're gonna grind the set, and I can show you how powerful this bow set is, and maybe we can help people out to get their lovely black Gravios chest in this game, because it has triple slot and a lot of elemental it takes up. And Grady is always like a shitty monster to fight, but with this bow set, he's pretty easy. We're definitely gonna test this out if we're like reaching Black Ravios. I think even I have to do Black Ravios on this stream. At least once, I guess. The bow set that I have currently is a all-round set, which is evasion +2, focus and capacity up. Sadly, it's not like a lot of skills that you have on this armor set, and maybe with a triple slot you can add shot mix into it. But it might help out a lot with shot mix to just fit into the armor set to make more bullets, more damage with the bows. And I felt like it would be an okay G1 set to actually do, and yeah, it worked out pretty well. I mean, it's not strictly a G1 set, it's actually a G2 set, but Nargacuga is like a monster that has to be farmed a lot on G2 in the early G2s. Just for the reason Narga has amazing weapons and like good equipment you can pull off. You can make the first meta set in Freemium Unite on high G rank, which is the evasion sets in this game, and anything else is like pretty decent on Nargacuga. The weapons are kind of strong too. Hey Damien, how's it going? The legend! You wanna join? We still have room for some people here. Let me see if I can find the thing. There you go. Is this 16? Am I on 16? Let's see. Yeah, I'm only gathering up 16. So let's wait for a couple of minutes if people are going to join. Gonna take some items out and put more into it. Let's see. Over and all, I would say bow is kind of difficult if you plan to go solo. I think it's definitely doable. Like, you can do a solo run through all the thing with bow only. I feel like it's still more difficult to the other weapons. What is the monster Baynes? 16? It's the Gathering Hole 16 on Hunsterverse. That's why I'm here. Or like, I'm here at Hunsterverse. Gathering Hub 16. What happened with your eye? What is the monster? We're gonna do Kushala de Aura. And going for some fake dragon scales so I can make an armor set. A Rajang armor set to be precise. And I hope this armor set can help me out with my next bow set I'm gonna create, which is a, yeah, the Jeering de Aura. Exactly. Hey Troysk, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. I think I didn't see you before in chat, so thanks for coming, dude. I appreciate it. And, yeah. I feel like this bow set is pretty good. What was... you have a weak one? Let me host? Okay, if you want to. My pleasure. Coming, bro? Alright. Seems like then the hub is filled then. With Troy's and Daimyo. What I want to look about here? Oh yeah, coatings. Never forget. Always important. Ah, we can do some sleep coatings and stuff. You know, some shenanigans. Helping Tyrant to hit him real hard. And we can go for close range coatings. This is so amazing for this bow. It has close range coatings. It's like a little tweak that does like extra damage, and it actually helps the elemental part on the weapon hit the 2. Such a bow nerd. 300 usage. Hey, don't get your card. Wait, let me give you your card. Hey Cavelator, how's it going? How's it going? My weak is Teostra. Ah, okay. Maybe I have to do Teostra anyways. I think Teostra's waist and his crown is pretty good. But I might need like a Dragon Elder Druid, but it will still be fine to go for that one. Ah, there you go. Oh, Heroics and Gunpowder. Oh, this guy's gonna kick ass, dude. Attack up large, Art of Unsheathing. Sharpness +1. That's a pretty neat though set. I like it. 2 minutes Baynes? Alright, alright. We have time. No harsh, no rush. I feel like bow is like a really interesting weapon after all. Like, I feel bow has a lot of good usages to do. Thanos. I think it's not you, Daimyo, right? Okay. Attention horse. We got so many of them, sadly. But it happens. And, it's on the night. Okay. Get some hot drinks and potions. Ah, there's my Kenji boy. I need nitro shrooms, I think, for the big thing. Boy, what's these? Oh, you got the absolute gun. Mad lad. Oh man. Maybe if we achieve a lot of like good hunts here, we can maybe do a white fatalis at the end of the run, or like in the end of the playthrough. Let's see. I mean, not the end of the playthrough, but at the end of the stream. White fatalis would be an amazing thing to farm. The funny thing is actually, a new mod is coming out on Monster Hunter World, which is a White Fatalis. It's basically a covered up Black Fatalis, and he is he just not only looks pretty different, he is also like strict, have like some attack patterns, and he's, I think, much tankier, I think. Baynes, where are my flowers? I thought you loved me. Wait. Oh, you're doing well. I'm doing way of drama. Thanks for coming, dude. I'm doing fine. I have 6 weak Fatalis. It removes the challenge, but peeps get all the materials. The fighting in the world against him is awesome. Just did some runs an hour ago. Amazing. Hey, Gecko. Salute. Old veteran, how you doing? Hope you're doing fine, lad. Going for some nice grind, dude. My eye's recovering pretty good, drama. It needs a little bit of time, but maybe in the next week I can like start opening it and see fully. That would be amazing. I got a lot of excite shrooms. Maybe for the Urcanlos fight in the last time. White Fatalis in this game is much different than it is on the mod, actually, on Iceborne. He is really crucial in depending on damage he does on this game. He is really capable of one-shotting people, but maybe we can showcase that later on. I just need a better armor set for, like, White Fatalis, and we gotta go for it. You starting with 3 ultimate accounts? That's amazing. I actually did back then, after I did surgery, I did a couple of like charm table resetting all the time until I got like the exact charm I gotta go. I have either charm table 3, which is a generic charm table, which I find reasonable to use, and the other one is charm table 10, which is probably the best melee charm table on Tri Ultimate. And I'm definitely gonna try this out later on, after I finished my bow grindings here and there. And Tri Ultimate is definitely the next Monster Hunter game I'm gonna play on stream. I definitely have done the charm sniping thingy, so basically I just did some early game quests and I'm gonna stream that sooner or later. Maybe we're gonna do like 1 or 2 free midnight streams in total, and then I'm gonna start with the new playthrough. Who doesn't know shit about Charm Table? Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. He's there. Didn't see it. Yikers. Kinda hard to hit with one eye. What a challenge. Think about starting... me doesn't know about shit about charm tables. The thing about charm tables in Tri Ultimate is just... charm tables have either cursed... like... How should I start with that? So, saying it generically, there are 17 different charm tables in Tri Ultimate, and they actually give you a specific number of seeds which charms you can get in this game. And to say it easily, there are like 12 charm tables that are actually okay to use to the limit of really, really OP charm tables. Charm table 10 is probably the best known Blade Master charm table in the game. And a lot of other charm tables are like okay or more like good for mixing up, or like really good for bow only, or like bow gunners. And there are 3 or like I think 5 charm tables that are really bad in this game. Because not only on the charms you can get, like they have 1,000th of numbers less than usual charm tables, and the actual charms in these tables are not really great. And it's just really hard to get good sets out of that. I mean, oh wow, that was easy. And I could maybe do a video, or like can explain how you can detect your charm table. It's probably a lot of like knowledge in the internet about it, but it's not like a huge trick you have to do. You have to basically play to a certain point of the game and then have to look it up. Best point. Hey Tarthar, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing great, dude. But yeah, charm tables, I mean, you don't have to force yourself to go for a really, really good charm table, but at least you should get not one of the cursed ones, I think. Which is a high unlikely thing that can happen, because there are only 5 out of 17, you know. But still, like, charm tables can matter a lot, and I'm like a perfectionist and I didn't have anything better to do, so I made a fun, like, challenge for me after my surgery and did a speed run to the point you can get a charm table or detect a charm table. I don't know how it works in Tri Ultimate. Oh wow, amazing. We got a couple of thick scares, but I think I have to do another Dorora. Let's see. The basic explanation is you have to go for a certain progress level on the game that you're able to send out black spears, which are like shipping troops. You can just send them out and they go fishing for you, and they will catch some items for you, like fishes, like sushi fishes, pop fishes, and stuff like that. And when they retrieve back after 1 or 2 quests, they can give you a specific amount of items in a specific order of item. And you can pick these like howls that you get in a tool that is downloadable on the internet and also on my Discord. You just have to ask for that, I guess. And basically what it says is it just tells you on which charm table you probably at. And on that kind of thing, you can just measure, like, if you have a good charm table or not. Yeah, exactly. There's a program that is like called Fish Finder, and the Fish Finder program can spit out which table you're currently at, and it makes it much more easier to detect like on which charm table you are currently, and if this is a suitable charm table for you. If you want to be like a super completionist guy, you probably want to go for the charm table 10 because it has an amazing mix set of good attack charms for melee and decent ones for gunners. However, charm table 8 and charm table 5 or 6 are also really good. The charm tables I wanted to aim for is either charm table 4, which is a really good lance charm table, or charm table 10, which is an amazing charm table for melees in general. I got a big Elder Dragon jewel, damn! Baynes, I have to wait too long for my say the favorite monster name. Wait, oh yeah, I guess, okay, I think it's Hypnocatrice? Wasn't it Hypnocatrice? I don't forget that thing, I think. Is it again the ASMR Baynes coming up? Say the name, please. Say it. Ah, Coomer moment. Amazing. You guys are amazing. Love it. Okay, let's check out the armor set I want to create here. Alright, we can do... Ah! We need to do one more Daora, so let's go for one more. No, make him tell that everything is going to be okay. Hypnocatrice is my safe word. Like, you know, you have a lady with you and she's like, you know, that's this specific kind of lady. And you're like, okay, we have to get a good idea for a safe word. And you'll be like, okay, my safe word is Hypnocatrice. And she's looking at you like, what's that? And she's like, psh, psh. And you're like, psh, it's okay. It's an inside joke. Good. One more. Yeah, we need to do one more, sadly. I didn't get a lot of like I didn't get a lot of thick scale, sadly. Oh, it's the Dragon of Steel in the night again? Okay. I hope I don't have too much items. I have to carve him later on. I think the potions are a little bit too much overthinking here. I think mega potions and stuff are okay. Don't need much more. Right. A specific kind of lady. Exactly. How's it going, Belle? Nice to see you back here. It's not my fault if she forgets the safe word in the middle of it. That's the thing. She's like punching the shit out of you, and then like, fuck, what was the safe word again? And you're like, Hypnocatrice! 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 Oh man, blue ball stream or something like that. What is he yelling at? Is this like another language? Hello, waifu. Welcome in chat. Nom nom nom. Oh man, the stream is like nearly a half a minute online, and we also we already did a dirty joke. Hey Recolays, how's it going? How easy it is to do the solo hub quest in this game? To be specifically correct, they're like, in my opinion, like 2 levels of hub quests that are really difficult to do. The first one is the late high rank and the early G rank. They have like some advanced difficulty in it, but they're actually doable even if you have like multiplayer scaling and stuff like that. The hunts will probably take like between 25 or like 20 to 25 minutes, but it's definitely worth it and it still makes a lot of fun. Thanks for cheering me off. Had a bad day? Oh, I see. I hope the day is like nearly forgotten or something. I hope I can help you out with bad days. I mean, I can tell if I have a bad day. I mean, I had done surgery for a couple of days ago, but yeah. What time to join your stream though? It's always the right time. Oh man, these greatsword guys are just fucking him over, dude. By the way, I hope I don't miss any messages here. I think I can probably forget one or two. I think I'm gonna start reading the chat if I have some time for after the quest, or like maybe in between. Oh man, that was a nasty flash bomb there. He didn't flinch? Okay. Oh, nope. That was a bad angle. Oh, wow. Yep. That's exactly the thing I wanted to do. Oh my god. I feel that with you, Kushala, a little bit, even if I hate you so much. Oh, there you go. Easy snipe. But in general, the difficulty on this game is like pretty like it has some high ups and downs. Do you like how Baynes constantly winks at you? Tries based on his reaction, I think it's still very hard and exhausting. Not exhausting, it's... I mean, I rather have like an exhausting like streaming experience, but I have something to do better than that, you know? Just not like bored and stuff like that. That's the thing I was like disagreeing a lot. Like, doing nothing and just trying to recover is like, you know, not much a cool thing. Hey Weaver, how's it going? Hope you're doing fine, dude. Alright, I think I have the armor set now completed. Hope so. And we can maybe try some other armor sets to craft. We can start off with Silver Raffles in the next quest, that's for sure. Let's do Silver Raffles. And Gold Raffin maybe. We can do like that quest, that Descent of the King. Or Descent of the Two Kings, I think it's the name. TOTK. 2 Dora Jewels, okay. Why I get now so many thick scales? Should have get that earlier. When you try to open both eyes. Actually, opening the eye is not like exhausting for like a long period of time. But the thing is, if I have to open the eye because of the reflex on my body that tells me to open it, you know, which I can't really do something about it. Just basically breathe air with the eye a little bit like that, I guess. It's like, I don't know. We can do Teostra also. I don't mind. I just have to do the armor set here a little bit. Got 5 Dora jewels here. But I wanna, like, sell something if I can. Just need a little bit of money. Kieran. I think I don't need anything from Kieran that much. Maybe some armor pieces I might need later on. So don't wanna sell too much of it. Low shot material is always shitty to sell. Oh, that's okay item to sell, I guess. We can definitely do a ATOs right now. Let me just quickly do a thing here. Fire Dragon Jewel. Eh. Yeah. And Fatalis. Don't want to sell that also. So much money. We need money in this game. Bizarre is a little bit too expensive, I think. Splendid Beak. Let's see. Gypsy. I think no need for Gypsy in this game anymore. Or is it? Not sure actually. Oh, Blangonga pelts. Got a lot of them. We actually did some grindings here and there for the stupid tails. Okay, let's see. Imagine having Zannies. Exactly. That's the huge problem in this game. Money. Money is always the problem in this game. Alright. Got that thing done, and I think I need the boots. Special Remrobra skin. Alright. Also in real life. That's true. I would call him Captain Baynes. Okay, listen. Listen, hold up. If I get an eye patch somehow for the next stream, I definitely gonna wear it. But I don't know if I can get it. I have like a bandage that is not colored. I could use this one, I think. That's why I farm Camellios? Camellios? Why do you farm Camellios? Just buy a new eye. I have my eye still. Bandages for anime cosplay? I see. Damn. You know it, you know it. Dragon Bow, I think. There you go. Oi! What's this? On the Discord. Okay. Girlfriend just told me she actually has an eye patch. Guys, don't get her on bad ideas. She's trying to search for that now. Aye aye aye. German genes. Who needs that? Strange, like, pronunciation on words. Make sure you have a parrot on your shoulder. I try. It's somewhere in the office I'm sitting in. I guess I'm lucky. Maybe a plushie on my shoulder. Probably a Rathalos plushie would fit a bit. Captain Baynes. Yar! Are you having fun on playing some Monster Hunter, lads? Let's go for some grinds, mateys! The Rathalos plushie, let's go. Why are you guys drunk if I'm not in the hub? After you booty. I'm after their booty. Let's see. I need some flush bucks. Oh man. Is this now the time again on the game that I have to like buy a lot of ingredient to be happy for a long period of time, and then at the very end of it, it gets like down to 0 again and you just have to point on money all the time? A sacrifice I'm willing to make. Captain Baynes. Where's the plushie? There you go. Maybe Rathalos is doing some weird sounds also, like... How does a parrot sound? We gonna go for that booty! I don't know. How does Raffles sound like that? Oh no! Camera! There you go. Do you do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Oh yeah. I am a pirate. I think pirates doesn't really use bow, but maybe pirates are doing lance, you know? Because they're good at picking up treasures, you know? Picking it. I would suggest a Palico plushie, but knowing your Palicos, I don't want to see you die on stream. Good call. Good call. Where's Teostra? Do what you want, Teostra is free. Do you have Teostra? There you go. I love this music. Can I have some Rosie, how dare you, in the chat? Yeah, that maybe was not like really smart to look. Does Lance is the best weapon? Exactly. Lance is the best weapon. Nothing to say about it. First card, ding ding. Let's go. Maybe it was not the best idea to change the coating in the middle of an angry Teostra. Yeah, the Try Ultimate playthrough I'm gonna make is definitely a Lance-only gameplay, or like a Lance-only playthrough. First of all, I want to make another Lance playthrough, or like, I want to test a weapon that is supposedly really good underwater. And a lot of people say that Lance is an amazing weapon for underwater fights. I think some other weapons that deal okay with underwater fights are like Hammer and Gunlance also. Gunlance is also pretty good. But we did a Gunlance playthrough last year, so maybe I'm gonna switch to like just regular Lance here. And yeah, I think Lance is a good choice. I mean, sadly, I didn't ask like anybody if they really want to see like a Lance gameplay, but I think nobody disagrees with that. It's just, you know, me and the peeps trying out new stuff. I love Evasion +2. It helps a lot sometimes against Teostra. Oh wow, amazing hit. That hurt a lot. Yikes. You just run away. Okay. Wow, curve run. Satch. Wow, he nearly one-shots me? Holy macaroni! Teostra's really powerful in this game. Why does Kushala, like, don't do that much damage? Teostra's a fucking... He wrecks us really hard. Jesus. I mean, I have to say, Teostra has really good equipment in this game, so the grind is kind of worth it to go for. But it's still, like, really atrocious the number of damage he does. Yep, that was a nice help on the flinch here. Oh, there you go. Teostra down. How dare you, Teostra? How dare you? A little bit too much of Thunberg, right? A Thunberg voice compilation. How dare you? Carapace. There you go. I mean, I don't know what you guys think about like doing a lens-only playthrough on Tri-Ultimate. I feel like it's a good idea, actually. Which game is the lens playthrough on? Monster Hunter Tri-Ultimate on the Citra console. So if you want to join into that and you have nothing better to do, go and join the hands on Tri-Ultimate. I'm maybe gonna do and have a little look out on the Citra Discord, and maybe there are some people also starting a new account, and they maybe can join some hunts here and there. I have some like good connections there, that's for sure. I cannot, I have finishing free midnight. I see. Okay, you're kinda busy then. I mean, you always can like join afterwards, that's not a big problem. No biggie for that. Got nice fire dragon powder here. I have no life. I actually disagree with the lens playthrough. We want to see boomerang fishing harpoon only playthrough. I could do that to a certain amount of time, because I think I just really not able to kill the Gyrocross with this. But everything besides that, I could try. I guess. And you know, saying it like a little bit like that, I think if you don't be too picky, a lance is a little bit like a harpoon, right? So we're gonna harpoon ourselves through Monster Hunter Tri-Ultimate, through Moga Village and through the Tanzir port. And it's gonna be amazing. That's the part of the... I think I have to farm frame draws playing Tri-Ultimate online. I don't know, I didn't test it out yet. I'm maybe gonna do that like off stream, or maybe doing like a short variant stream, and maybe gonna test out 1 or 2 like hunts on the multiplayer just to see how it works. And yeah. You still need to do some Jiren Bro sets. What's next? I have to do some special Rimrobra hide here. So let's see if there's a quest where they're like somewhere into it. Higher prey, let's see. Not there. I just need some Rimrobra hide real quick here. Let's see if there's a like a gathering quest. I'm gonna quickly go for the gathering quest. I'll be right back. I just need 2 hides. Yeah, actually on the Citra emulator, 4 Ultimate runs really smoothly. 4 Ultimate was an amazing playthrough to do. I really enjoyed it. I played Tri-Ultimate on 3DS. It runs pretty okay, but you have to install like a separated emulator for it, like kind of like that thing, and to remove like FMVs. It's like a specific number frame motion drops or something like that. Hey Tony the homie, how's it going? Hope you're doing fine, dude. So in the end, it's like it's definitely emulatable, but I don't know how it works on the multiplayer section, I think. Skill guard increase, sorry. Tioso, sorry, I don't understand. Did you just get hit through the block with that? That's shitty, dude. Fucking monster. Be aware, cannot go online with Tri-Ultimate on 3DS. I know, that's why I emulate it, so like, don't do the hard copy on the game. I think there's still like an online community active on Citra, so I definitely gonna try this out. Come on, die. Yeah, I'm gonna do the routing set. You just started a playthrough on 4 Ultimate. Actually, Yannick did a new playthrough on 4 Ultimate also. If you want to have someone to play with, a good doodle dude, you might have maybe someone to play with. Tony. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Jesus. These guys are super annoying. Did I get a special Mobrova skin? Wow. Why'd they get me some shitty items here? Wow. Might be I'm a bit having troubles. I'll see. Wow, the burn damage here is really high in this game somehow. You just go to Gravios. I think Yannick, I don't know how far he played, but I think he stopped at Nursilla. We got him on HR2 yesterday, off stream, and did a little bit of fun grinding here and there. Wow. Okay, Remobra. You really don't get me some good items here. I carved 2 skulls, wow. Dick ass. What the fuck? Can you come down so I can carve you, you son of a bitch? I think I can carve him here. Okay. Let's test it out. Yep. Oh yeah. There you go. Hey, Local the game, how's it going? Hope you're doing fine, dude. Wow, I wasted 3 Mega Potions because of this shit now. Hello. Can you look at me? Hello. My name is Bainy Boy and I want to have your skin. Fast recovery to you. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. It recovers pretty fine, I have to say that. But this remover does want to, just don't want to come down. Hey, no coming to me? Alright. Is he? Okay, he's bullying me. I go. Puh. Stupid Remobra. Go and tuck yourself. I'm using Brazilian flag colors in my set. No, hold me. Come down! There you go. There you go. Kneel before me. 2 Daimios, 2 Kushalas, and 1 Teostra in under 1 minute, in under 5 minutes. It works. I mean, they're like bricky to do, like, you can have that, you know, quest done before and, you know, just skipping it over. Is it impossible to roll horizontally away from a black Diablo when he charges at you? You can actually roll through it, but the timing is really janky. It's really janky, and it's depending on how big is the Diablos. If you have like a certain like size, like he doesn't have to be like Gold Crown small, but he doesn't need to be too big to roll through it. It's like kind of hard. It feels weird to play these games with a second joystick, I see. I make the Black Diablos bow. I actually want to do the, like, Diablos G bow. It has 1 slot and is a really good Pierce bow. Full Pierce bow. I have to do this Pierce bow set too. I need to do some Silver Rathalos, which we are going to do now. Silver Rathalos is the next quest, boys, so hit him. Hit the Silver Rathalos. And Gold Rathian also. Alright. Got the thing done, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Not Reckless Abandon +2, but I want to have Focus as a skill for that. There you go. Let me show you the set I'm gonna quickly do. I mean, it's not a finished set so far, but it's definitely one of the better sets I can craft here. There you go. Yep. Capacity up. It just needs 2 points in normal shot up and focus. Alright, and then the set is completed. Amazing. This is my Black Fatalis set, by the way. Gonna use this one for Black Fatty later on. Gonna change this to this. And we're Gucci. Wow, style. Yeah, it's actually a set from Huan. I'm really happy to have his set, like, just copy pasted. But it's a working set, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. 20 people in chat, Jesus Christ. More like fashion hunting. I mean, it's a fun looking set, and it does some good damage, that's for sure. My gunline set is like Megzord. Hua hua hua. I mean, you look like a huge like refrigerator with this armor set. Like, that's what I hate about Yukanlos in P3. His armor set is so good, but it looks terrible. Alright, next quest gonna be, let's see, where is it? There you go, Descents of the King. Let's go for some Golden Raffian and Silver Raphalos, right? Let's go on with the Legendary Dragoons. No, I'm depressive now. Not ugly. I'm not like a huge fan of like big chunky armors. I like when they have a smooth like looking. So the hunter is actually available to move in it. I feel like when you're wearing a Ukanlo set, you look like a tank that is just rolling over a monster. I mean, imagine you being the hunter, and you sit on a chair next to someone else, and then a new hunter is arriving and sitting next to you, and he has that Ukanlos armor, and he takes like two places, right? So big. Big chunky boy. I mean, if you like to be a big chunky boy, that's okay. Alright. Silver Raphalos, Golden Raffian. We need some people in the chat here. Marked for Dragon. But the skills. Ukanlos with bow. I think we did Ukanlos the last time. We got a little bit of a struggle there, but we can maybe do Ukanlos if someone needs it. That's for sure. I still didn't get a big Dragon Altitude, which is kind of weird, but you know, it happens. Silver and gold? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do silver and gold. I wonder where my Attalid boy is. I'm quickly going through the chat here. Maybe I missed something. Somebody talked about the texture pack. I don't remember. Hammer time? You can do hammer if you want to. I'm not a huge fan of Golden Raffian and Silver Raffles with hammer. I always do like... I think back then as a kid I played longsword a lot against these two. Basically just a high range hitting weapon with good elemental like tweaks. That's what I have used before. I can maybe sell some items here before the people are just arriving. Let's see. What can I sell here? Maybe Plaziov materials? I'm not sure about Plaziov. It's not like a monster that a lot of people like to do. What is a monster that a lot of people like to do? Maybe Golden Raffian stuff. It's not like that much of a thing. We could actually sell some Silverophilos pieces, but I think I need them for the gunner armors later on. You can come when you want to, Weaver. I think we have 2 places left. I don't know where the others are, but you can definitely join if you want to. Can you give me 30 bomb materials? I can give you bomb materials. I don't know if I have 30 of that, but I can give you some of them. Let's see. Wait, where are my stones? There you go. You don't have stones. You just saw the Grim Fatalis rewards yesterday and it was 190k plus 9 cars would be way over 200k. I mean, the effort to kill Red Fatalis is kinda like high for the money you get for it. But 200k is pretty high, definitely. You can make a lot of things with that. I don't know what is the best like strategy just to get money. It needs to be like a really easy quest to do and also like fast to do with good money account on that. By the way, guys, this is one of the most amazing sets in the game here for Hammer. I love this set. It's amazing. Ah, okay, you got some bomb materials in your thing. Ah, you keep it injured. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, that's the thing you could do too, like farming straight like that. I mean, we could try a Black Fatalis later on. I need some materials for the Extermination Bow. What do you mean, keep it injured? The Fatalis quests in this game have 2 different types. Like, there's one quest you have to kill Fatalis in the time, and the other one is like, you can repel it and you keep an injured quest over quest, and you have like 3 or 4 times to do that. Which Fatalis is the hardest? In my opinion, I feel the Crimson Fatty is really shitty to do sometimes. Unless White Fatalis is much more tanky, but I hate Red Fatalis. He is so difficult. I don't know why, but I think like the meteors have a really weird hitbox, and you don't really need a lot from Crimson Fatalis. Otherwise, you want to flex with some weapons. But I think there's not a good thing you really need for like Red Fatalis. I think he has a nice gunner armor set, I think, but that's pretty much it. But I think it's more like a casual way to go for. Like, if you want to straight up grinding one armor set at fully, you just go for like Crimson Fatalis, I think. Alright. Oh, we see a heavy bowgun again. Let's go. Oh, I see. Thank you, Captain. No worries. The captain is right here. Captain Baynes and the crew. Let's go. Oh fuck. I think I don't get a remote office but I can share it. So they're always weak? I see. I mean, it's like a cheesy way to go for that, but it's okay, I think. I mean, I don't want to do like a injured White Fatalis. If we can do a Fatalis later on stream, I would like to have a recovered Fatalis just to show it off on stream. Just based on the mod that was released yesterday or like a couple of days ago from Worlds. Oh wow. Fuck. I hope I don't card here. Oh Jesus. Oh wow. That hurt a lot. Oof. Jesus. That hurt hard. Oh my god, Kenshi the fucking wreck ball, dude. By the way, I love this hammer. It's amazing. I think it's the strongest hammer in the game, saying it strictly like that. But also like really high damage on this weapon. Maybe if someone has like time to cut the tail from Rathalos, it would be amazing. Oh wait, what? He's already dead? Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking wrecking him. Jesus. How very magnanimous of you. I couldn't do that over and over. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that Fatalis farming? I mean, if there's an urge for money, I think it's a straight way to do it. Oh, by the way, we have to do Yamatsukami also for the Yamatsukami hunt. Maybe we can do Yamatsukami later when we have the Pierce spell set. Jesus Christ, you're awesome, guys. Jesus. Wrecking Ball. That is some free midnight experience right here. 4 people hammering on a monster. They die real quick. Blazing Fire Sack. I don't even know if I need that much of a, like, material to prepare, actually, if we have so many people to just wrecking monsters over and over. I'm done with the game, so I don't need to get materials or anything. I see. Sure, so you're just playing for fun? Did you really have made anything? Even like evasion sets? A lot of people don't know about evasion sets, I think. They just never tested it out, pretty much. I think a lot of like, a lot of people like just focusing on meta sets all the time, but I think the game is definitely worth it to have like some trying out things to do. We just share the fatties now every now and then. I see. I mean, it's just a generous thing to do. I think it's kind of cool. Ah, didn't get a heavenly scale. Damn. I need like 3 heavenly scales, but I think we're gonna switch up some monsters here and there. Let's do Yamatsukami now. I think Yamatsukami is a fun monster to do. The big chunky boy. And I don't have to switch that many things here. Attack up. Wait, elemental attack up. Search house +1 set for all the elemental great swords. Pork. Hey Free. Hey Enzo, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you have a fine day so far. Welcome, welcome. Pork chap. This pork chap is amazing. It's just a little raptor that is super happy to see me. Make Baynes happy, do the pork chap. Icicable, there you go. I need still a lot of like G1 monsters here and there. Kind of satch. Go away for that. There you go. I think we're gonna strictly go for elemental bows here a little bit. They do probably the best damage right here that I can do. How you all doing? Pretty fine so far, I guess. Temper. Temper. I need a coffee. Do a coffee break. It's worth it. Piercing Claw. Nah. Stupid Piercing Claw. Alluring Wing and Silver Garuga Belt. Oh. Garuga. I need to do Garuga too. There's like a nice bow you can make. Everyone loves to make up coffee. Coffee amazing. I'm more like the cola guy. I mean, I drink coffee sometimes too, but I don't know. Sometimes it's too much work for me to go for coffee. Tea is better. Tea is nice. I like tea also. Tea has actually a better working on like make you staying like awake. Tea is more healthy in general than coffee. Drinking coffee can lead to just drink too much coffee at once. It's kind of weird. That cola label is backwards. Okay. Is it really backwards? Sponsored by cola. Maybe for the cam, because it's reversed. Watered down coffee? Yeah. That's a thing you can tell too. Oh, that's an amazing bow set. Okay. Botted limit elemental attack up and pierce shot up. I see. Is there no focus or something you can put into it? I don't know if you need stealth actually. But it's still like a really nice looking set, to be honest. But you know, still the thing as always. Baynes lives in the reverse world confirmed. I live in opposite day the whole time. You need to craft a new scatter bow set. We could maybe think through a bow set with scatter. I don't know if the best bow set in general, I mean the best scatter bow in the game might be the Lo Shan bow if you would add the dragon damage to everything. But I feel like the Raffian bow is really flexible to do and has 2 slots, so it fits really well. Do you have one to share? I don't have yet something to share, but I maybe can like, I can maybe play with my armor set maker a little bit here and there. I mean, if you want to go for raw damage, you don't really need capacity up, so... Oh. Do you have something for me? Receive. Thank you. Thank you. I think I don't need Mega Juice for Yamatsukami, but thank you. That's all you need? Scatting shot. I mean, focus is pretty strong to do, that's for sure. Scatter shot and reckless event +1. I don't know if you can maybe make more out of it, to be honest. Maybe you can fit guts or something like that. I don't know if there's like a really good like scatter up set in this game in G rank, but I have to think about it. Like have to see. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's palette up. Let's see. Okay, you can't get reckless event +1, but reckless event +2. No, you can't get +2, but +1 is pretty available. Let's see. Okay, I see a set that is working with the Raffian bow. It's pretty much everything you can get. Focus, scatter up, and reckless +1. Let's see. Lo Shan has a lot of like palette up skills. Anti-Chameleos, and this is just short charge. I see. There's a set I found it, but it's not really like a special set you can do. I think we have one place left, I think, for the Yamatsukami hunt. I'm not sure. I think Troyes didn't join so far. With Baynes' eye. It's not drip. It just needs to recover. I could open it up, but you guys might see something that is really not like good to join. I'll join. I don't know if you're in G rank, Bell. if you are, you definitely can go for that. I think the Kappa just... sarcasm, hard to get. Not even close, I see. I mean, I don't know where you're currently, Bell, and what you're playing, what your experiences are for now in the game. I would like to know. You know, I just... Can you talk about your surgery? I can talk about my surgery a little bit, I think. It went actually pretty good. After I got, like, through the KO time, you know, like that... I don't know what the word for that is, but... during the surgery, I didn't really, moment, wait, give me a second. Let's see. Ah, yeah. They put you to sleep, right? Yeah, the anesthesia actually worked through the whole, like, surgery time. And, it leads to, I'm glad to hear your operation went smoothly. Yeah, it was an okay operation. I didn't really have pain after that and stuff like that. But they had, like, they have to connect again the eye muscle. Like, I got surgery done here. Like, the operation was on my eye muscles. And they needed to connect them again, like some muscle pieces together. And one of the strings actually got off, and I have to go again to operation, like, the day after, before I have to go to at home again. And it was kind of weird that I have to go, like, twice into that point. But until that, the surgery was pretty fine. I can't imagine. It's pretty hard to tell, because even in German, it's hard to explain what happened there, but I try my best. And yeah, it's like they got... I mean, I got lucky, actually, that it didn't happen at home. But yeah, it needs to be done, so they just did it like the day after. And after that short second surgery I got, I could go home, and I was pretty happy for that. The first 1 or 2 days after the surgery went pretty weird. Like, I was really exhausted by just doing nothing, just to hold my eye all the time. It just, you know, walking was pretty exhausting and stuff like that. But every day, and like every day I get stronger and can do much more things after, and I'm pretty happy that I'm able to stream now. I don't feel too exhausted, like, after 1.5 hours of streaming. I mean, I have to say one thing here. A couple of, like, other, like, streaming communities are much more exhausting and, like, more, like, energy taking from the streamer, you know? So I'm kind of, like, happy that my community is, like, super chill and stuff like that. So thanks to that. I mean, a energetic community would be maybe making me too exhausted right here. Like, it's hard to describe, but there are just some communities out there in Monster Hunter. They have a lot of, I don't know. It's a lot of discussing things or stuff like that that just drags energy down from the streamer a little bit. Record the surgery. To be honest, Bell, in Germany, they record all the surgeries. Because they have to find if there was something done wrong in the surgery, so they can find the track, or like they can find the thing, what happened wrong on the surgery. I think, as much as I know, these surgeries in Germany actually get recorded every time. Sometimes I feel like my stream gets a little bit annoying because I talk a lot on stream. But I think it's also like the educational part on the stream, and I like to be educational. Like a little teacher. I mean, probably a lot of people in the Monster Hunter community, especially like veterans, already know a lot of the things about Monster Hunter. But I think there's still like 1 or 2 things I can maybe teach or like learn from others, so it's like that community aspect on the stream, which is amazing. I actually forgot my trank bombs to go for. I hope you guys did. I think I'm dead. Can you heal me? Rip. An ER doc got mad at me to trying to record my surgery, lol. Okay. Weird. I mean, in Germany they do it anyways because of their like something could happen during the surgery, and you know, just to be safe there, I guess. Run away from that dog. Good thing to do, that's for sure. The only thing I don't like about Yamatsukami, you can't really break something from him. He's just like a huge meat shield. That's why nothing really special is about Yamatsukami. It would be super fun if they would make some piece you can actually break. At least I don't see something you could break on Yamatsukami so far. Well, he saved my hand. Read? Ah, evasion +2. We love it. Yeah, I feel so too about waifu. It's like some departments doesn't really record their things. I mean, maybe I know brain surgery is always recorded. That's the thing I know. Brain surgery things are always recorded, for good reasons. I mean, brain surgery is not an easy thing to work on, right? Gallbladder is not recorded? Okay, good to know. I mean, I don't know much of a gallbladder, but I'm just happy that I don't have issues with my gallbladder yet. Maybe I will get that later on. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I always had like the will to not being in an operation or surgery in any kind of way. I don't know if this is like sounding weird, but I don't know if this is like mattering on the fear about surgery. But at the point I had to do some surgery, I was like, okay, fuck it. I had a practice week in hospital in a month. I was adding in a gallbladder operation. Aiding? Ah, I see. Nice to know that we have some medical people here. Holding the camera. You were the camera guy. You know that the bones are yellowish? I mean, I know that bones get yellow from the time. I think young children bones are maybe whitish or grayish, I think. But it's maybe a disgusting thing to talk about, actually, so maybe not the best thing to talk about. But it's a good thing to know. I think it was like a comic thing, like, or like a gimmicky thing on comics, why they're like yellow. Alright, we just interrupted. the camera inside the stomach? Okay. That's disgusting. It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes it's pretty hard to decide if a topic is too, like, weird or, like, not really appropriate to talk about on the stream. So I don't mind if somebody makes a mistake about that, so I don't worry. I do that all the time. It's that weird thing on the stream where sometimes it's like a topic is shifting really quickly and it's like, okay, that escalated quickly, like that kind of meme. It's like when somebody says something out of nothing, like something perverted, or like the Plague Storm thing on stream is like kind of like that thing. Somebody then like, hey, when is the next Plague Storm stream is coming up? And then the meme starts again, and it needs like 20 minutes to come across and like to have that thing like discussed over. Fuck you. Oh, I hate Yamatsukami. Can't really aim here. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Do 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 do. Wow, that still hit me? Holy macaroni. That was a weird hitbox. Ay, ay, ay. Whew. I didn't mean to crouch, but okay. Luckily we got the flinch there. I think it's kind of close to die, to be honest. I feel like maybe 5 more minutes and he should die. Unless someone has heroics and go crazy now on him. Again? Okay. Yeehaw! Dragon Clothes too. Good to know. Whee! I mean, that's a funny gimmick on the fight, but I think they have probably to take more things on a Yamatsukami fight to make it like in future games in Monster Hunter. They need like to rework this fight a little bit to make it more like... It doesn't feel like just a huge HP tank to be like degrading on its HP. Like you need at least to break something. That's always like a thing that makes hunters believe in their strength, or like they can see like how much damage they do, or like it's like a motivating thing sometimes. Disgusting. good. Nice hunt, yeah. I mean, the card was pretty sad actually. I was thinking about like somebody has like life powder or something, but I never carry them too. I think the monster's like dying too quickly before he can actually do the thing, but you know, it's like the little punishment I get every time on Yamatsukami because of forgetting like respecting his like suck move. Dive into his mouth with a bomb. On the fence here, I would buy a new screen for my computer to which I could also attach my Nintendo Switch when I get to the dock for it. It's just that I'm not sure what kind of screen I would like to get. Any recommendations? I don't know. I mean, I have just like occasional like screens here on my PC here. Nothing really special. This is here from Asus and the other one's from HP. I just sleep during an E rank. I see. Just a night time. Can we do Black Fatalis? I don't know what to do for the thing. I would like to do Black Fatalis. I would like to do the to test this new armor set that I have just made up. It would be fun to go for. There you go. I need two things here. I need short charge, 2 of that. Can make that with ease. Amazing. Short charge 1, short charge 2. And I need strong shot 1 and strong shot 2. Oh, where's my strong shot? Remove, let's see. Let's get these old armor sets off here. No! Collect the wrong thing. Ah, fuck. I attached it again on the wrong thing. There you go. There you go. Just need short charge. 2 more, I think. 2 more of short charge. Let's see. Do I need 4 short charge jewels? Let's see. I actually need 4 of them. Sag. Let's see. Rajang Horn. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. I think we have to do a Rajang before that. Okay, we need to do 1 more Rajang before we can do Fatalis. I really like to see how good this set is against Fatalis. Rajang? I mean, it's just a high rank Rajang, so don't worry about that. Just a high rank Rajang to do. I just need a regular hard Rajang horn. Baynes, I have to leave. I see. Alright, thanks for coming, dude. I appreciate it. It stops that suck attack actually, and it drops him down, and you can damage him for like 30 seconds. It's actually super like valuable, and you can just maintain that all the time. Like, if he starts the sucking attack, you need like 2 trank bombs at the first phase for it. And then the second time you just need like, I think like 3 bombs and then 4 and so on. And then it has a limit of 5 or something. Again, people in chat. Let's see. Vote to kick. Stupid caps lock. Thanos. Fuck. 2 elemental balls and 1 full pierce, that's nice. Yeah, actually. That does a good amount of damage. Why are people here in my room? What the fuck? What? You added quest. Yeah, you just provided my quest. Fucking dickhead. Always the same shit in Hansterverse, I swear to God, Jesus. I think Hansterverse just forgot that it was my gathering hall the whole time. Okay. Go to 22 then. For Baynes. Yeah, it happens all the time in Hansterverse. It's always with the same guy, actually. It's always with the same guy that I get, like, against it. Or, like, get confronted with. Yeah, it's arcs. All the time. It's just really a mess on Hansterverse. I don't know why, but it's just a thing. You wait for the VPN to reconnect, I see. We just have to do, like, one occasional high rank raging here. Just real quick killing. And we Gucci. I mean, I don't have something against it, but he's like, you know, always getting into the rooms. Maybe Hansterverse just forgot about that, but or you have you're not allowed to just go away. You can watch for 30 minutes more? Alright, good to know. Big Elder Dragon Jewel? Oh yeah. I mean, the most neat big Elder Dragon Jewel material is probably the Teostra crown, or like the Teostra headpiece. It gives like 5 expert, which is pretty high. I think everything else is like pretty like exclusively or like not really needing to have it. But because the Teostra headpiece is just so useful to go for, I believe. What's your gathering hub? It's 22. I just changed it because getting away from the situation here in Hansterverse. You know, always the same thing happen in Hansterverse if you're being a streamer. Oh, the big admin is here also. The big admin is also here in Hansterverse. Let's see. Ah, got everything. Alright. It's just a high rank raging, so don't worry about the damage that much. Shouldn't be that much of a problem here. I mean, still be careful, he's like a raging and I have half defense, so... He might not one-shot me, but still, like, hitting really hard. typical Baynes moment. You don't forget to use the coating early on the fight, but if you're fighting a G-rank Teostra, I just run into it. Like a true boomer. Whee! Either he's coming in this area or like in 7, but I'm not sure. Alrighty. There he is. We have to break the horn, so... dirty little bastard. Oi. Horn broken. That's nice. He's gonna go for back hop here. Pretty easy to read moveset here. Good job. Uh-oh. There's an angry athlete in front of him. Okay, we can just go on the bunker now. That was pretty nice, precise damage on the head all the time. That was pretty well done. Oh, what? I hate Rajang swings. They have a shitty range. I can just not walk out of it. And I have enough stamina to roll. I was just lazy to not roll. You can actually join right now, Outcast. No biggie with that. I don't know if it was the same guy that I have like problems with the last time. Easy AI, yeah. And then he does a weird move. And I don't respect it. That's the thing. It's the same thing as usual. I think after that we're gonna go for Fatales. I don't know, I think you told me before Atalert that you downloaded the Black Fatalis quest, or like the Fatalis in general. So we can maybe do these ones. Would be fun to do, I think, on stream. Just going for Black Fatalis on stream. We can maybe do the White Fatalis also, but I don't know how comfortable I feel to play.
You look really sharp.
Give me Ash, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions about Mount Hunter or my in person, you can type in chat, so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on gaming, working, or chatting. Whatever you desire. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome also. But yeah, we can definitely do some Fatalis after that. I don't know if you have downloaded the quest already, Eteler. I think you once told me that the DLC thingy was a thing. A classic Baynes moment. When the monster is dying, you're never being in the screen. Alright, only have to get one Rajang Horn and we're good to go. I mean, definitely you can farm Rajang Horns really easily in low-rank village with the final invitation quest. Especially if you have G-rank weapons. It's pretty easy to go for. You have the DLC, don't worry, I see. I mean, otherwise we have to grind the Fatalis before we can do it. I mean, I'm not finished with the set grinding for now, but I need to do some Fatalis anyways because of the extermination bow upgrade. That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing hairstyle. I never saw that one used. I like it. You hear that little like horse sound it makes. The bow. The bow has actually nice sound too on shooting. It's a bit silent, but I like it. I like both bows. I like it too. I mean, I'm not a huge fan about like Pierce ice bows, but I will definitely take the take a look on the Kushala bow. It might have a good use against Yamatsukami and Diablos, but I feel like okay with the ice rapid bow so far. I mean, damage-wise, I think the rapid bow is much better, but I think rapid is kind of difficult, and I think Pierce is sometimes hard to use against like kind of fast-moving monsters. What are we gonna do with you, Amita? Whole full, by the way? Yeah, I see it. I just have to quickly see who is this, and I'm just gonna kick him out straight away. Vote. Ah, fuck. I have to do one thing here. Above one. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Fatalis, I think. I think I can do the bow upgrade now. I like the bow. Japanese DLC. A bow from the Japanese DLC. Sounds good. Short charge, there you go. And now the set should be good. Alright, we got the new bow set. Let's try it on Blake Fatalis, shall we? I mean, sadly I don't have, like, Trap Master, but I think it's okay. We can just go for the Unga Bunga damage here. Maybe I get Heroics, that would be amazing. I have Temper. Temper is nice. Alrighty. Oh, Telly. Telly, tell me if you have some good... Good. I hope the Amita guy just went out of the hole. Now there are two people here in my room. Thank you. Let's see. But, nee. My gathering hall. Vote to kick. Joel. I'll go for Amita, I think it's shorter. How was the surgery, dude? Hey, Nazi. It went pretty well, I guess. They didn't say something was complicated or stuff like that, so I'm pretty okay with that. Oh, wow. Wait, that's amazing bow set, Weaver. Guts bullet limit, elemental attack up, and scatter shot up? That sounds actually pretty good. And I like the style on the set also. Oh, we need to copy pasta. Luckily, we can do this. I think if somebody can just put it on the Discord, I'm just gonna go for that. So maybe he can just screenshot it and do it like that. That's an amazing set. With Guts, it's fitting pretty well. I need someone to kick the Amita guy out of the thing here. Let's see. Ah, yeah, I see Edward is just typing. Okay. Hey, Cognito, how's it going? Just screenshot, press F12. Let me see. I think I just did a screenshot real quick here. Ah, I got it. I got the screen. Shot done. Copy past rings since 2020. I guess. There you go. Ah, I just posted in Discord real quick here on FreeMe9. Oh, someone did it already. Damn it. I'm such a slow streamer. I'm slow. Screenshot in Discord. Thanks, dude. There you go. Why does the Amita guy just doesn't want to go? Can someone vote to kick Amita? I think Amita just don't realize she has to go. Oh God, in Jesus, I hate this so much. Why he's not going away, Jesus Christ. Do I have to vote to kick again? Thank you. Need so much time to kick people in Hamsterverse. I got a coke, you made me do it, Baynes. I'm sorry. I talked to him. Okay, thanks. So annoying. There you go. Fatalis. I think... I don't know if we need bombs, really. I'm not sure if we need bombs that much. I definitely gonna go for, like, Mega Dash Juice, that's for sure. And power coatings and all this stuff. We could maybe try a little and nice, like, comparing with the sets here. Hey Andy C2, long time no see, how you doing? Nice to see you back, my friend. I don't know if this is just me, but if Mighty Zack is in the chat and typing things in Hamsterverse, it's like cringe. Scared. Close range coatings, we might need that too. Ah, got it. I got the close range coatings already. And knife mackerels, there you go. Bomb materials not needed. I don't know if I really want to go for bombs here. I think we can do it like occasionally. Just ram him down with the bows. Oh yeah, this is the bows I want to create. This is actually the thing. My response is scared comment, just treat him like everyone else. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it would be just weird to just handle him like treat him as other people. Yeah, he is the hacker man on that Discord channel on Hamsterverse. He is one of the makers, all of the developers. How many weapons I did playthroughs with? On stream I did gun, lance and bow. Outside the stream I nearly did every weapon. I nearly did every weapon. Hackermans. Exactly. Hackerman. Which is, by the way, nothing negative to say about him. It's like... he is one of the guys that was like... make up the HV things for the people. So he's definitely one of the most... like... I don't know how to say that, but... nicest guy, maybe? Hey, Shikram, how's it going? I think I didn't see you here in chat before, so thank you for coming. I appreciate it. How you doing? He's a good boyo. Yeah, actually, that's a true thing. I mean, I talked with him a lot of the times before I got HV done. Shekrom, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it a lot. If you have any questions about Mount Hunter or my in person, you can type in chat, so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on lurking, chatting, or gaming, whatever you desire, dude. Thank you, thank you. I need your opinion. Okay. Depending on what? If this is the opinion about which color on your underwear have to be fitting, I can maybe say something about it. But I can maybe give good advices on Mount Hunter. Optionated. I met him back in the Evo days. That was like long ago now. I see. I'm about to download a Monster Hunter game. Sounds good. Oh, sorry for not skipping the cutscene. I'm a dumb boy. Fatalis. Which one is better, Freeman Knight or Multiple Third? If you want to have a really short game that makes a lot of fun to play through, I would recommend Portable Third. If you want to have a long period of time fun, and it's a little bit more easy to pick up, actually, in the end game, I would do Freemium Knight. P3 is much shorter, but the end game on Monster Hunter Portable Third is kinda boring, to be honest. It's just like, you're killing Silver Rathalos a bunch of times, you did small grinding from Zenogre to get the Emerald, to get your, like, weapon done. It's nothing really special. But Freemium Knight is harder, that's true. But the community on Freemium Knight is much bigger, so you might find more people to play with, and that's also a fun thing to go for, right? In general, to say it, I think Freemium Knight is overall the better Monster Hunter game, but that doesn't say that P3 is a bad Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter Portable Third is definitely one of the greater Monster Hunter games you can pick up, especially if you don't want to waste too much time. A lot of people right now want to like play Portable Third to get ready for Rise, so that's their thing they go for. Oh wow. Yeah, I think if you want to start a Monster Hunter game by your own, so you want to do a solo playthrough, I think Portable Third is the best choice right now. But if you have a couple of people to play, it's a pretty much open variety of games you can play. If you would ask me, I think you can play a lot of other Monster Hunter games also on this time if you have like multiple people to play with. I think 4 Ultimate is a really good thing if you want to start off a game with multiplayer access and stuff like that on Citra. But if you still like hang on Hunsterverse, like you want to have, or like you have people on Hunsterverse you want to play with, Freemium Knight is definitely your take, I think, in that. To be honest, I think Fatalis is actually a super like chill fight to do with both. Then Freemium Knight it is then. I mean, it would be just my guess here for a game to pick, I think. A game that I wouldn't recommend to start over now unless you have really much time to play right now is either Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, because this game has a fuck ton of content to start over with. And the other games I wouldn't recommend for even that short amount of time is Freedom 1. Like, if you really want to suffer before you go for Rise, Freedom 1 would be your thing, but I think Freedom 1 is not a good thing if you want to just have fun before Rise is coming up and want to have, like, huge fun on playing Monster Hunter. Because Freedom 1 is one of the Monster Hunter games that can result into not having fun on Monster Hunter anymore, to be honest. Freedom 1 is just super janky to play sometimes. It's not like I hate Freedom 1, but, you know, if you would compare Freedom 1 with Freedom Unite, it's just the amazing lack of quality of life you have in the game. You don't have as much variety on the weapons, and the armor sets also. It's kind of strictly what you have to go for. And yeah. Hey, hey, Tigers, how's it going? Free Midnight is annoying thanks to the Bullfangos. I mean, in Free 1 you have Bullfangos also. But I think in Free Midnight they got nerfed a little bit on the damage numbers they can take before they die, actually. How's it going, Tigers? Long time no see. How you doing? Fine. I can iframe the tail whip pretty consistently here, somehow. I don't know why, but I can do it. Ah, kinda hard to hit, actually. I want to break the horns as much as I can. How are you keeping? I'm doing pretty fine, dude. I'm just getting out of my surgery like 5 days ago. And now I'm able to stream again and have enough power to do it. So I feel pretty good now. Seeing chat again, hanging out in Monster Hunter, doing some regular Baynes boy strats. You know, life is good again. The Unreal Engine? Why you need to learn Unreal Engine? Baynes 2 Pro? Why I'm 2 Pro? Because of Fatalis? Because of the tail whip? The tail whip is super easy to dodge, dude. It has a lot of frames to, like, not a lot of frames to cover up. And it is it's actually a smooth move to dodge through. And I don't have evasion +1, so that's just saying or like proving that you don't need. Wow. Whew. Don't see that flinch often. Baynes is the evasion god. It's when you play a lot of Switch X, you get used to your evasion rolls and you understand evasion better and better. The fun fact about weapons sometimes is you learn some small tweaks using the weapon. You learn something drive-by and that can make you better as a hunter in general. I mean, the thing you learn on playing bow is like, you try to position yourself correctly and don't overdo your positioning all the time because you get huge reward on good positioning. Switch X propaganda? It's not propaganda, it's a true thing. I mean, you can learn like good footwork too on lands, but I think people rather get up like with Switch X than actually with lands. I think people don't like lands that much. Which is one of the reasons why I want to do a lands-only playthrough on Tri-Ultimate. Just to show people that lance is a nice weapon also. I did a Switch X only part on Portable 3rd. Sounds good. I mean, Switch X is a really good weapon in P3. It's not overpowered in any kind of way, but it still makes some good damage, that's for sure. Charge Blade is a perfect weapon that has no exploits and stuff. I don't touch Lance after Gen 4. I mean, Lance got always like nice tweaks here and there in future games, so I think the worst Lance you can play basically is in Freedom 1, and even in Freedom 1 Lance is a good weapon. Like, Lance was never a bad weapon, but I think people just don't like to play Lance somehow. Maybe they feel like it's a boring weapon to use. I would just take a guess on that. Maybe Lance isn't really like that interesting to use, but yeah, exactly. In Gen 1, Lance was the flinch machine. If you have like a proper roll damage, and there's like some like easy to get weapons in this game, like the Greyberg Javelin, which is the second best Lance in the game. It actually does a lot of like good flinching, a good job at flinching monsters, so. With the heart, it takes time to get used to it. Yeah, especially. I mean, I talked about it on another stream on like a German guy that plays Portable 3rd also. And I was arguing a little bit with him about Lance. And for me, Lance is a weapon, you need a little bit of practice with the weapon, and you need to be like, to get into the weapon. But in general, Lance is not bad. Just the amount of time you need to learn Lance hops and stuff might disagree for a lot of people. I think, I probably think much about casual people playing Monster Hunter, and they probably not gonna pick up Lance in their first time. The only Lance they might pick up is Fun Lance, but the reason for that is Gun Lance is super easy to pick up comparing to normal Lance. Hunting Horn or Freeman Knight is bad. I mean, people say that, but it's not true. Yeah, that's true. Lance has a lot of good matchups. Lance has... The funny thing about Lance is they don't really have a shitty matchup, to be honest. Like, every matchup is kind of doable. It's maybe like, depending on which armor set you're just making for the thing. Wow, answer Freeman Knight. I see. Lance versus Fatalis. Yeah, I mean, Fatalis is a huge expectation, I think, on that. Fatalis is either a monster you have to cheese or you get cheesed. It's pretty much like that. It's nothing really more to say about it. It's like, Fatalis is either in the old Monster Hunter games like cheese or get cheesed. It's pretty much like that. Which is kind of bad, actually, for Fatalis. Like, there's not a lot of, like, different weapon types you can pick up for Fatalis in Gen 1 and 2. Until Gen 4, like, Gen 4 Fatalis has more variety on weapons you can use against him. Yeah, Fatalis on melee. I mean, there are good melee weapons for Fatalis, don't get me wrong. Like, Sword and Shear is pretty okay. The forward hop on War was great AS training. Wheels to get used to the hopping. Started using Lance in the older games after that. Yeah, that's the thing I did on Switch X also. I just got again to the old games for Switch X, and actually Switch X was not a bad weapon. And Switch X has a lot of quality of life aspects in Iceborne, but even in the older games when they have lower like quality of life things, they still does a good damage, or like still does a good job. Switch X is a really nice weapon, especially for like people they just want to grab up a weapon and just go unga bunga. It's a really good like caveman weapon. You don't really need much to learn. There's a little bit of like movements you have to train on Switch X, and the evasion thing is still a thing. But anything besides that, Switch X is a pretty good to go weapon. Fighting Fatalis in GU with Greatsword. I mean, fighting Fatalis with Greatsword in this game is... I mean, Black Fatalis, I think the matchup is not that great, but White Fatalis with Greatsword is amazingly good for Greatsword. They can have, or like, they can do an exploit, which can lead them to really fast times on Fatalis, which is amazing. But it's just for White Fatalis. I think Crimson Fatalis, they can't do the exploit. Oh. Okay, he just dropped to a specific amount of HP. That's why he just stopped moving that quickly. Yeah, the reach on Gunlets is a little bit better, or like more quickly to get access from. Oh wow, Outcast is a mad light dude. We need to break the horn one more time. But you can definitely trust me on one thing, Chad. Lance was never a bad weapon. It always has like good pickups and stuff. I mean, I can kill Araphalos and Arafin in the old gen games with Lance much quicker than I would do with Greatsword or like even with Sword and Shield. I just need a little bit more practice. Anything besides that, like Plasioff and stuff, I would rather pick up Sword and Shield in 3-in-1. You play Tri-Ultimate with Gunlance? That's good to know. I mean, Gunlance is also like a really good weapon underwater. It has some good usage too. I mean, I just thought about the fact that Lance should be a good weapon underwater, and maybe for the progress in Village and later on, having a weapon that is good for like underwater fights is good. I use Gunlance for Goldbeard. Nice to know. I mean, the weapon that I always used for Goldbeard back then was, I think it was either Switch Axe or it was Heavy Bowgun. And Sword and Shield. I actually used a lot of Sword and Shield back then. Alright. DQ. Gun lens. I don't know which gun lens you mean. Oof. Yeah, it happens. No worries. We have to retry that? Sorry about that. Don't worry. All good. Don't VoD. Sure was gonna land. I mean, you have probably enough time to wait until he's on the ground and you can just punch his face. Ah, Dread Queen gun lens is good for Goldbeard. Is there a Dread Queen in the game? I can't think about it. Actually, I think I don't have to save here. I just have to, like, eat and we can go again. Dread. You think the normal Rafting gun lens, right? In Tri Ultimates, I think. I mean, in GU, I don't know about that one, but... Different game, though. Goldbeard. Yeah, we're calling out Goldbeard Cedius. Wait, which Goldbeard you were thinking of? Was it like... Crystal Beer? Oh, okay. No, not Crystal Beer. We're calling about Goldbeard. There's a thing called Goldbeard Cedius. You're thinking of Crystal Beer. Okay. We got that thing out. I used against Crystal Beard a Soul Seer Mitsutsune Switch X a lot. For that. Alright, let's try Fatalis one more time. Fatalis. Fatalis, good one. Brandon, you blocking my Hapu. Need to get more of that one. Let's see. Ah, fuck. I'm too dumb for that, I swear. Let's see. What's the name? Random. Totally unsolicized advanced then. Dread King Fun Lens is perfect for Crystal Beer. I didn't test it out gun lens that much in GU. I was like a Switch X / Heavy Bowgun maniac back then. I did a vote to kick for Brandon's outcast. Maybe you can kick him out of the hub here real quick. I mean, if I see 3 people with purple names in one hub and I'm low rank and like, I don't know, I should maybe just get my fuck out of here. What up? I was thinking about Dragon Quest gun lens. Dragon Quest! Also a really good game. Never played one of these, but it was definitely a good thing to go for. Okay, we have one more place to go. And there's Adler. He wants to play with you guys. Random, what a troll. Yeah. Probably one of these guys, again. But I'm okay. At least I get now, like, privilege to kick them out when I have, like, the AQ thing on Hunsterverse, so I don't bother too much. Ugh. these different bow sets are just super nice to see. Yet I don't know if this bow set is actually better. I mean, it does a lot of elemental damage, but I don't know how much damage you add into elemental attack up in comparison of, like, capacity up. I know when you have capacity up, you get 12.5% more elemental damage. I don't know how much you get from elemental shot, like from elemental attack up. And I have 10% more raw damage on this one, on the rapid bow. Someone say to farm coins in Hunsterverse. What's the deal with the skill that makes normal bombs into bomb plus? You can basically, like, I'm gonna go live calls. See here, live calls. What do you mean? Feline Bombardier. I mean, the good use about, like, bomb skill plus is, like, you can actually have more bombs than just 20 or, like, more than 12. I mean, you could probably get Alchemy Book and maybe just compare it with that, so you have more bombs in total. But I have never seen people using this in multiplayer hubs yet. I think Alchemy Book is kind of hard to get, to be honest. But it's a worth a thing. It might be I mean, Alchemy Book is in this game, right? It might be a thing. Like, you get Alchemy Book when you have all the combinations done in the game, right? So, and it gives you the skill of, the ability to have alchemy on your, like, set every time when you just have Alchemy Book in your pouch. Hey, how do we install the shader? You make a folder and you call it textures, and you have to put it like on the PPSSPP folder, like it's like right there where there's the meme stick and stuff like that. And in the folder, you have to rename it as the game file that is called ULUS 1039.1, I think, or it's depending on which version you have from the game, but it works like that. It's not too big, like not too hard. How do you get a Lost Umbrella, by the way? In Freemy Night, you probably have to check out the old swamp and get into the area where the Veggie Elder is, and have to grab a little bit on the ground to maybe find a Lost Umbrella. I mean, I don't know why you need a Lost Umbrella in this game. There's maybe one good light bow gun. I'm not sure about that. But in 3.1 there's a good light bow gun you can pick up. Yeah, there's actually a lot of spots you can get it. But I got it on the swamp. You cute elf light bow gun. I see. You can shoot him down like that. Also, no fear. He gets the damage. I have no fear for you, Daddy. Would be just nice if you don't attack my friends all the time. Or the desert. Yeah, the desert is also a good spot. Oh, yeah, desert is a good spot, that's true. I got the barrel top or whatever the item is called in Freedom 1, I think on the swamp also. Stranger to the swamp? Yeah, that's another point. You can get it. You can craft, or like you can find it on your own, or you just get Stranger to use to. I think I got Lost Umbrellas too. And swamp is actually a nice spot to make Stranger go for. Actually, Outcast, I think Outcast or Attalur, I don't know which one of them. They have actually a nice Fatalis set with the Hunter's t-shirt. I still need to do this thing. No. Yeah. Good movement. Oh wow. Good job. I have to do normally the pierce shot here to activate the bombs quicker. The funny thing about pierce shots is actually they fly through the monster, so you can activate bombs with it. I mean, maybe it's not like a new fact for you, but I use this tweak a lot on the playthrough. Actually, just to activate bombs through the monster. I could maybe use the set from Weaver to actually use it against White Fatalis because it has guts in it. That might be a good idea to go for. I might need this set for White Fatalis later on. Let's see. Oh no. No biggie, just make him turn around on the bombs. Oh yeah, we hit him actually with the bombs here. Maybe not much, like not all the bombs, but we actually hit him. Oh. I'm gonna combine my things real quick here. Yeah, of course you're turning on me. You always turn on me. Turn on me. Oh yeah. Let's shoot him first on the face here. And activate the bombs after. Ah, okay, someone activated the bombs earlier. Okay, he's flying above. I don't know if he's changing the area actually. That's kind of like weird. The last time he didn't really change the area. Placing the bombs here? Okay, I think he's changing the area now. Ah, okay, let's go. We have the Dragonator, we can use this for good. I mean, the Dragonator does really good damage. We can maybe lure him there. You're not going anywhere, motherfucker. Going to go for shooting with some random dudes in GU. Alright, have a good one. Well, thanks for coming, I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing fine on GU. Oi. Hey Chubby Broadcast, how's it going? Are we doing good? I think I didn't see you before in chat, so thanks for coming, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, dude. This guy doesn't want to really go on the door. Maybe I should just go a little bit more to the right and actually force him to go to the door. Alright. That was a meanie shot to do. Another meanie shot. I have been once here before. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I think I forgot about that. It's one of the time that I missed someone. Sorry for that. Go easy on your eye, Captain. Yeah, I do. I got an easy on it. Don't worry. Oh, wow, wait, what? Oh, whew. He cancelled his walking animation some out of nothing. Be careful. We talked about Hunting Horn a little bit. I think I forgot about that. Ah, not the wall. Fatty seen stuff somehow. Okay, let's try one more time. I think we can try one more time. I thought we can just change to something else, I think. Okay, let me quickly change my thing here. I was talking about how different free... okay. Okay, I know about that. I think I've talked about with someone, but I didn't really realize which one it was. I'm sorry for that, actually. Yeah, actually, Hunting Horn has a lot of different aspects in this game than it has on, like, previous games. That's for sure. They changed a lot of things. Especially, like, the recital mode attacks and, like, the motion values and that. And they want to, like, go for recital mode attacks. Meanwhile, you're fighting the actual monster. So... that was their, like, attempt to do it. I think they made Hunting Horn much better in the previous games. In this game, Hunting Horn feels weird, but it's still not a bad weapon. Trying to make progress in this game again. Sounds good. I hope the progress goes really well. I mean, Free Night can sometimes be a tough game, to be honest. It's depending on, like, if you have challenged yourself or you're just playing it casually and just, you know, pick up weapons that are, like, just good to go for and really powerful in this game. Like, everyone that plays Hammer in this game knows how, like, how strong this Hammer, like, working in this game, that's for sure. I tried really hard to play Hunting Horn when I was playing Hunting Horn, but it was just too cumbersome to me. Let's see. I mean, it's just a weird game. It's just a weird thing to go for, I think. Trying to make Xiantra armor, but having trouble breaking close. Breaking close. Good thing here. You could probably trying out a trap master set, like a trap master set, and you can place like a shock trap and 2 barrel bombs for like early claw breaks. In high rank, you probably have like enough damage to break the claws earlier, or you just do quests where you have to play against multiple Xiantors and you can break them like that, or like you get it like regularly on the rewards when you capture it. That's a thing you could do also. Auto reload. Sexy heavy bowgun sets. I like it. Yeah, bombs are actually a good thing in early game to like break things properly. That's for sure. Snyder? Who's Snyder? I mean, Snyder's not outcast, so let's see. I think we're still full in the hub. And okay, and Snyder go out again. 6 large barrel bombs. You probably have to take barrel bombs plus for breaking claws more efficiently. And the spot of breaking the claws on like a shock trap is kind of weird. Otherwise I would like just maybe sleep bomb him. That's what I did on Bo back then. Just sleep bombing him and then you have easy claw breaks. But I think on Hunting Horn is not a thing you can go for anymore. How to make barrel bomb plus? You need scatter fishes and large barrel bombs. That's the thing you need. By the way, let's see. Is this like the optimal thing for it? It doesn't have focus, it has guts. There's guts. It has bullet limit. And it has elemental attack up. And the bow has no slots. Okay, I see. Oh, no dummy boots probably want to go for. Ah, something with torso ink, I see. Using Sushi Cat servers? I'm using actually Hunstaverse right now. Using Hunstaverse. That's why there's a thing called HV Hunts. Hoping Stianator can carry me the rest of the way through village. The Stianator armor is actually pretty good for Hunting Horn. I would probably go for a other Hunting Horn set later on in the game. The thing that I did on my Hunting Horn playthrough, which isn't a thing that I did on stream, but I did a Ezra Raffalo set like later on in village, and that thing carried me through high rank pretty long until I got the Stianator armor in there and got a good damage, or like a good set from that. I mean, melee is pretty easy to pick up in this game, to be honest. Melee weapons are so much easier and more straight way, like a straight line that you can like craft armor pieces, or like the progression is like much easier to pick up than gunner weapons or like lancer weapons. I mean, you can pick up the Blade Master line that you would do like occasionally, but if you really want to go for guarding and evasion sets, there are some tweaks you have to know and what are good evade things you can pick up. Don't walk too far on too close on the wall. Fatalities can kill you really easily on the walls. Well, it doesn't look like I can combine these barrels with any fish I have. I think you can buy scatter fishes, you don't even need the DLC for it. It's like that expensive fish you can buy that costs like 300 zenny. Yikes. Didn't hit the last shot there. Oh, shoot! Okay. He didn't. Got out. Ah, rolled into that. I'm a scuba. Diving into the damage. Oh no. Whew. Maybe you have to rotate the shopping lady a little bit to get scattered fishes. Okay. Okay, now he dropped on a specific amount of HP. Oh wow. No. Okay, I think we didn't waste the bombs here, which is okay. Okay, we waste one bomb. Never mind. Hey, fatty. Oh, he's flying upwards. You're not hitting him. Not hitting him, sadly. That would be a fun thing with the bouncing bombs. What are you going for? Okay, not for me. Oh, there's a wing break without an animation. Nice to see that. You killed your first Nacilla solo. Congrats to that, honey. Congrats to that, boy. Oh no. Not the wall. I don't like the wall. Ugh. What a douchebag. One rule on Fatalis fights. Don't stay too close on walls. The wall is your enemy, not Fatalis. The wall is gonna kill you. Fatalis is just doing minding his own business, you know. He's just an overpowered dragon. That's why he does killing you. The wall is the reason why he kills you. Congrats. Yeah. You know what's that meaning, Yannick? When you're grinding on H4U, we can do more grindings on HR2 also. You just have to kill Najarala and Graffian, and we can definitely do some more grindings later on, maybe after the stream. It's depending on how long the stream will go for. I tried to aim for a 4-hour stream today, but maybe it's gonna be a 5-hour stream. It's depending on like how exhausting the stream is for now. I think right now it's pretty chill. I mean, Fatalis is not a stressful fight for me. They're just more like problematic fights with VoD than Fatalis. You don't need good gear? The gear's not the problem on Gok. The problem is his HP bar. Gokmazios has probably the highest HP bar in the whole franchise. They have the best music in the series. For You has an amazing mixtape of themes. I also like the themes on Tri Ultimate, to be honest. Tri Ultimate is also like a really good game for music. But I think it's depending on like which category, like hub themes and village themes and stuff like that. But For You and Tri Ultimate has definitely one of the bigger like goodies for music. Oh, okay. $20,000 HP? Yeah. 20,000 is crazy high. I mean, I don't know if this is like actually the right number. I don't know. But yeah. Gok has crazy high HP, especially if you're doing solo. Hub themes, Moga Village, hands down. 100% nostalgic, but I love that theme. Yeah. Moga Village is nice. It's super, like, chill. I like that aquatic themes they got, that tropical theme they got into the music on Tri Ultimate. I really love it. It always gives me, like, the passion or, like, the old belief in, like, you know, a watery thing, like a watery place you go on, like you're living in an island, being a hunter, doing your thing there. Life is chill. It's like Hawaii. Moga Village is like Hawaii. $18,000. Okay. But 18,000 is crazy high. I mean, I don't know if he has bad hit zones and stuff, but I think he doesn't have bad hit zones. He actually has okay hit zones to hit. But Gok is just massively tanky. And that's for good reason. Actually, his armor, like his weapons are really good. They have no need for sharpness +1. They have a little bit of sleep, so weapons that can exploit sleep bombing are really good to go for, I think. I think the bow is oftenly used with Gokmazios, I think, and the greatsword also. I don't know about the hunting horn, but I think it should be good. I mean, hunting horn can exploit some sleep bombings also. I mean, with bombs. Sleep bombing is always good with bombs. Gok Lance is one of your favorite. I mean, I don't know how good Lance is in 4U, but I think 4U is a fun game for Lancers. I think the jump attack is super fun, but I'm just struggling to do it. I mean, you could ask Yannick about it. I was yesterday fighting with the Naturala, and I was not able to do the jumping charge to get attack over and over again. It was kind of like a mess. But yeah. I mean, yeah, the fact on... The thing about Gokmazios weapons are always the high roll. Oh my goodness. I nearly shit my pants. Hey. I gotta go. I love Fatalis theme. It's a nice mixture of nostalgic, fear, and epic boss game music. Fatalis, I miss you. I hope you're being in Rise also. He has actually some nice endgame boss potential, but probably it's not gonna be the thing. Evasion +3 in Lance is just pure cheating. I mean, the funny thing, Tartar, is actually Evade Lance is a meta thing in this game. Evade Lance was one of the best, like, close-ranged weapon types you can pick up in Freemi Night. It's amazing. Rise Ultimate Expansion? I don't know. I just let myself being surprised about Rise. That's why I don't want to get spoiled. I just want to, like, you know, see what the game has, like, something to offer for me. And even if there's, like, a new boss monster that is, like, slightly as epic as Fatalis, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Even if Fatalis is not in the Rise expansion later on, or like at the in the Rise vanilla version, I'm okay with that. I mean, it's no need for me that Fatalis has to be in a Monster Hunter game. It's much like Elytrion. I don't need Elytrion to have a endgame feeling. Gogmasios was one of the, like, nicest things they invented into the Monster Hunter franchise.
You look really sharp.
Just a new boss monster to play or, like, to fight against. Hey, Tosiak, thanks for the follow. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If not, I'm sorry for that. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions about Monster or mine in person, you can type in chat, so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on chatting, gaming, or lurking, whatever you desire. Thank you, dude. They go down to the route and make it an ED for super endgame? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just let myself surprised. The rumoring about Rise is actually annoying me a little bit, and the tweaks and, like, the things that people say on Twitter, like, this weapon type got nerfed on the demo because it was too broken. Like, the game is not even released, and people still arguing about the meta things and stuff on the game. Let the game be, like, I don't know, let the game be online, and then you can, like, make your meta things and tier lists and stuff for speedrunning and so on. I'm such an idiot. RD part once I forgot barrel bombs, second I bring normal barrels instead of bombs. I see. You know, that's the things that we do on Monster Hunter, because we're all cavemen. I've been on Twitter for like 2 months, so I haven't seen any spoilers on beyond that. I mean, I'm actually on Twitter kind of active, but every time I see something on Monster Hunter Rise, I just gonna skip instantly. And the only things that I hear about, like, Rise is, like, people talking about Monster Hunter Rise in a really weird way. Like, to be honest, I don't care if people, like, say, you know, asking me as a streamer, do you, like, are you happy or, like, excited about Monster Hunter Rise? And, you know, the basic thing on a streamer to answer that is like, yeah, of course, it's a new Monster Hunter game. Why I shouldn't be excited for that? I mean, there should be no streamer out there who's saying, like, I'm not excited for Monster Hunter Rise, I'd rather go and play 3-1. You know, nobody's gonna say that. It's not a thing. But the thing is, like, people already did, like, a lot of, like headache thinking about the meta on Rise, which is not even, like, coming out. The PC version? I hope actually the PC version gets, like, new tweaks also. Maybe it's gonna be the same treatment as Monster Hunter Iceborne, but I'm okay with that. I don't know if I have to buy both of the games. Maybe I will do, but it's depending, like, you know, how far the stream is growing and if I really need, like, to make a hardware version for that. It would be maybe a fun thing to just starting over on PC with the people in chat a year after Rise. Like, doing a new playthrough would be fun. Crossplay? Oh yeah. Crossplay would be amazing. I don't know if this is a thing really available. It's depending on, like, the developers, if they really going for that. I hope so. That would be amazing. Which would destroy the fact to do a second playthrough on the PC version on the game, but yeah. Oh, PogChamp! Easiest Fatalis on my life. Let's go. Oh. We were so close these two tries before. Good to know. Ah! Ah! Struggle. Struggle with the carving, dude. Yeah, exactly, Tiggers. I don't know why they should, like, come, like, against that fact with the crossplay. I actually didn't know that Street Fighter actually had a crossplay, but it's amazing to hear. Like, it's definitely worth it to pick up, right? Car faster, you fucking bitch! Let's go. It's kind of silly to think meta things when the game hasn't even released. I've had a demo which just didn't even have elemental damage on the weapons. Didn't this same thing happen with the whirlwind bow? In the demo they would use Dragon Piercer, then the meta was nothing like it's in the demo. Exactly. The demo was just completely different to the thing that we actually saw on the, like, vanilla version of the game. Like, version of the game. Pew, finally. Yeah, we got it. We need a little bit of warm-up, you know? It just needs a little bit of, like, you know, walking and stuff. Well, we got Fatalis done. That's amazing. I need a Guts armor set for White Fatalis, so let's think about that. I don't know if they should just copy your set Weaver. I think it would be a good idea to do so. Like, the set looks pretty good for me. Like, it has guts and stuff. Oh, there's the bow I want to make. Is it this bow? No. I think it's this bow. Yeah, actually it's this bow. Oh, PogChamp. Just 6 big wyvern stones and stuff needed. I think a lot of G bows are actually kind of good to pick up, I think. Pierce bow. Ah, the low damage is kind of annoying. Why are you missing power coatings 3? Pierce 4 and 5 is not a huge difference. I mean, it's no difference, literally. It's the same power of shot type. It doesn't even increase the amount of arrows or something like that. It's just a thing. Just copy my set? I can do that if you allow. Otherwise I will find a own set. I mean, yeah. I didn't, wait. We got the Discord for that. Let's see. Let's see about the Discord. Dor Magala truly scary? Yep. He's a scary type of monster. Let's see. Blango Cap X. Let's see. Where's it? Ah, there. Oh, it's the X cap, not the Z cap. Don't do the wrong thing here, Bainy boy. I don't like how it looks, but it's a nice thing to get. The armor set looks cool. I mean, wait, give me a second. Ah, actually, on a 10 armor set make, I made that one. Okay, they all have the same defense. Let's see. Conga Vest S. Ooh! I can make the Conga Lala Z thingy. Amazing. I like it. This is one of my most loved armor pieces, to be honest. Where is it? Conga Lala Vest Z. Oh, Conga Belt Plus. Fuck. Okay. Next thing is Conga Guard Z. Do I like Conga Guard Z? Let's see. I mean, I can change some things to have better fashion. Hey Florin, how's it going? My good gentleman, how are you doing? Let's see. Antenna armor set maker. I could do the Curing gloves also. Hermitor or the Conga guards. It doesn't really change a lot. Let's see about the waist here. I could use the Kirin gloves. Okay, I have to use the Kirin material anyway, somewhere. Oh, I can actually use a full monkey set also. Wait, did I see the right thing? Alright. I need this thing to craft. And now I need a Conga axe thingy. Conga axe, there you go. And I need something with torso up. It's depending on how much defense it can get. You use the Ioprey boots, right? And where are they? Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Need to craft for that. I mean, we could probably do the Demon Diablos. Let's do Demon Diablos for the Famitsu tickets and maybe getting that thing done. Demon Lord Diablos. I think this is the thing how you get dummy tickets, right? I want to do dummy ticket quest. Devil Blows will be fun to watch. I hope it will be also fun to fight. I hope so. I mean, Devil Blows is definitely a hard monster, but I think we should change some things here. Because I want to have this set. Let's see, where's Diablos? Sandstorm Summoner? Is it this quest? I think it isn't, right? I mean, I can't take the quest here for Devil Blows. Do you have the quest, Eteler? Maybe you can post it, otherwise I have to do the Ioprey boots instead. Which is not a biggie, but the items I need now for the armor sets are like kind of boring to get. I need 2 Conga belts plus. Dummy tickets can be gotten into DLC quest for the Freemi 9 or 2nd G version of the game. I mean, I don't have it. That's the thing. I can't download quests. I'm not able to do that. I'm just a huge dummy. Like the ticket. I mean, I can quickly just go for these things. It's depending if someone has the quest. But neither than less, I have to go for the Congalala Z arms. Do you get the dummy tickets from Devil Blows on high rank also? I don't know, because the armor set maker told me that I need dummy Famitsu special ticket. I think this is a... Oh, I need expert coins and stuff for that. Never mind. Then I have to go for the Ioprey anyways. Never mind then. I think we have high rank gathering quests we can do. Oh, it means Kushaladora, Famitsu tickets. I mean, I have to do expert coins G and stuff also, so it's like training school we have to do if I really go for that. Let's see. Where are my Conga boys? Conga boys? Where are my Conga boys? Do I have to do again that Congalala quest? Fuck that. Hey Daimyo. Thanks for coming back, dude. How you do? Extermination bow? No! I need 1 hard Fatalis bow. Same urge as the last time. Yikes. My English is bad. Not a biggie. Let's see. Congalala. Do I have a good bow for Congalala? I could use Courageous Wish, probably. Ah, Lunastar Carapace. Screw you. I need to kill some Kongas here. You just need a rapid bow set. You could probably use the set that I used before. It might work out pretty okay. Where are you, Conga? There you go. I need 2 Conga belts plus, and then I have to go for a Eye of Prey carving here and there. Let me carve faster. No! They ever show up here? Alright. Good hunts, boys. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh wow, it was a huge body slam. Come on, die faster. I need to kill the second one also. Oh wow. Not able to kill him in time, sadly. I need a lot of bow upgrades actually in this game still. I mean, we got some nice sets already. Just need to get a nice White Fatalis set. Just to make White Fatalis fun. Die! Die! Oh no! Ah, monkey is bullying me! Carve the Konga's booty. I need just 2 belt plus. It's so dumb. These stupid items to get. It's so weird. I could just maybe do a gathering quest too, but you know, just boring to see like a thing like that. Oh. Oh, are you retarded, game? Can you please give me like a decent drop? Come on. It doesn't want to give me conga bells. Alright, Ire Prey. We need that too. We need 5 hides, I think, from Ire Prey here. There you go. We are doing good with the grinds R. We just need shitty high rank materials. Because we need a good save for White Fatalis R. Everything else is pretty yar, I think. R. Oh, I need scale plus, game, please. Give me scale plus. I need it. I need. Come on, Bell Plus. What is wrong with this game? Jesus, screw that. I got full gathering quest in G rank. Fuck that. Wow. That an event pirate captain outfit does exist in Monster Hunter games, although in Japan exclusive. There's actually a armor set on Portable Third you can grind that looks like a pirate that I have on my main account. Which is a fun thing, actually. Let's see. Wait. Why there are no congas here? What the fuck? Blue Katku? Old jungle? Old desert? Swamp? Are you kidding me, game? What? They didn't make a gathering quest that you can just farm congas. They didn't make it. Amazing. Amazing. Let's see. What a rage quit. I carved 5 congas and the belt has like a 50% carve rate and I didn't get it. That is a rage abandon. And it's worth it. It wastes too much time. I don't have time for grinding now. I want to do quests with the peeps in chat, but this is not a thing. That's the biggest shit that can happen on stream for me. Why are Hermitors here? There's not even a daimyo here. What the fuck? At least they should be Cyanotors here, but not daimyos. That makes no sense. What the fuck? I praise. Fuck that game, dude. I just gonna carve drive-by things. I gonna back into the game, like back into questing. Let's see. Who are you judging, the Hermitors? There are Hermitors in the swamp where no daimyo is actually living there. That makes no sense. Okay, let's see which quest you're gonna go for. In multiplayer, let's see. Nope. Wanna do one of these, that's for sure. Oh, let's do this one. That looks fun. Amber, Kangalala and stuff. Fuck this game and see you again tomorrow. Exactly. Okay, change equipment. There you go. I think this set I might use maybe for better good. I could use this one. See you tomorrow. Alright. Back to the job. I hope nobody is blocking my hub again. Nope. Good, good. Next quest gonna be either this one? There should be maybe this quest done here. But let's see if I can find something else. Ooh, Garuga would be nice to go for too. A herd of bullfangos. A herd of my butt cheeks getting hidden. There are no congas. Ah, here, there's a conga. You know, fuck it. Let's do Hypnocatrice. Alright. Someone want to join some Hypnocatrice? Sounds really quick. In the meantime, I can do some selling again. Let's see. I got one Heavenly Scale. I need 3 more of that. I don't know if I can get it in time, but I try. Whew. Oh, that was not good. Whew. Jesus. Oh. Okay, I'm good now. Have you ever done an all game awards in any Monster Hunter game? Or perhaps all achievements in Monster Hunter? I actually never had all achievements in a Monster Hunter game. But I think that would be always a thing to grab up for in the stream. To just make, like, you know, attempting to get all the achievements, like all the monster sizes and stuff like that. I think this would be always like good content to go for. I'm gonna wait for you, Ethelard, don't worry. Ooh, what's this? Oh yeah, this was the extermination bow set I wanted to tell. That's a good bow set. I need 1 horn. Maybe we can do a Black Fatalis later on too. Just to have a big damage bow. I mean, extermination bow is the best rapid bow so far. But I think you can use the crow bow also. It has a little bit less roll damage and less affinity. But it has poison boost, which is also good. You have achievements on Free Me Night, actually. I don't have much yet, that's the thing. I don't have a lot of, like, things. Just a little bit of, like, set completion, like, quest completion here, killing a bunch of monsters, killing all the monster subspecies also. I never fight the Red Fatalis and White Fatalis on this account. Here's the same thing in, like, a different color. But it's definitely something I want to pick up, like, later on. You farm 80 Uragan for 1 million Moga points? 1 million Moga points? You need 1 million Moga points for this? What? Why you need to do Uragan for Moga points? Don't you have to do expeditions for that regularly? By the way, someone else wants to join also in the fight. Just doing a quick Hypnocatrice. I just want to get... Ah, lava nuggets. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get the idea. Okay, I get the idea. I see. Is it... Oh yeah, it's actually the fastest way to get points, right? Ah, I see. Isn't there like an item that is like immature sponge or something, or like wonderful sponge? It's like an item that gives you like 1,000 points, or are Uragan nuggets just better? Oh fuck, we just got separated. Something along those lines. Yeah, exactly. Kongalala pack. Wait, there are more of them here? Let's do Conga then. I mean, it shouldn't change much, right? Just the quest of Congas. That's the thing that I wanted to aim for. Let's wait for Weaver. I mean, you can need like G-Rank Kongalala stuff probably for some good equipment. I think there has some tweaks there in the game. Just waiting for Weaver. Let's see. More things to sell. I don't know if I need heavy Ralphian things. I think the scatter bow is still really good. It's not that good in comparison to the low Shanbo, but it's definitely a worth thing to pick up. Oh, Dark Boy. I don't know who you are in chat, but at least saying hi would be a nice thing to do. Gathering Hall. Name is Narga King Lu. And he got Aura. Bye bye. Stream snipers Aura. Yeah. I mean, actually, it's a funny thing for me as a streamer. I never thought I would be dealing with people that doing stream snipes, but it's a thing that can happen. Oh, sorry for that. Oh, I needed to open my eye. That was one of the reflexes I was calling out earlier. I hope it wasn't too disgusting to see it. Kicked even though he donated 50 bucks. He donated 50 bucks on something? Well, wait. Where did he donate 50 bucks? That's the first chat, Omega lol. Alright, Weaver. I don't know. It's like weird. I think you can't buy immunity on Hearts the Worst, to be honest. Well, that's a big Kongalala. Jesus Christ, that's a chunky boy. Mega Chungus. Let's go. Mega Chungus, I gonna fight you. Oh god. Burp. I tried in Double Cross for 3 months. Oh my god. Double Cross getting all the achievements is really, really tough. Like, I know back then when I was on Gemini stream, we did together like Crystal Beard a little bit. The reason was I needed a lot of like Crystal Beard's materials because I wanted to test out a Zenogre run with the Crystal Beard switch axe. And he needed like Crystal Beard like sizes, like Gold Crown Gold. And we just did a little bit of like hunting together. And we finished like 35, 40 Crystal Beards in this night, and it was... Holy shit. We have made up a lot of time in progress in that, that's for sure. Fuck you, I just want to cart that Kongalala, and I got some starters again, of that fucking walking again. Boring. Didn't even look at it. I mean, there's some, like, event quests you can do for getting quick crowns, but still with that, like, gold crown smalls are always hard to get, I think. There's some for, like, Gamoth and stuff, they're, like, easy to get, but... I can't really quote on that. I think Double Cross in general is just a huge game to cover up all the achievements. Piercing Claw, are you fucking kidding me? Can you give me like good items, like Conga Belt Plus? Wouldn't be too hard to get. Oh my god. Oh. Omae mu shinderu. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Give me Conga Belts. This can't be too hard. Really. This can't be too hard. Just getting fucking Conga Belts, really. Dude. Why are Congas so fucking tanky? For no reason, legitimately. I gonna murder this fucking family, dude. I just want this fucking Conga Belts. This is not too hard to get. Fuck. Screw. You guys too fast, boy. Jesus, where are the Congas? It's in rapid though, it's actually okay both for that. I mean, rapid in general is not like a bad shot type for like small monsters, but they are like really tanky in general. Wow, okay, we got one belt. Good. One more. One more. Is there a Conga here? No. I think I missed it. Fuck. There he is. I think I can't kill him in time. Nope. I can't. Fuck. Stupid Conga Belts. What is this shit? Wow. Okay, I think we can do a Hypnocatrice now. There are some Congas in there too. Oh, I already got Gold Crown big. Just got a bigger Gold Crown, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. I just need that stupid Conga Belt, really. And after that I need Iopraise, but I think Ioprey Belt like Ioprey Hide I'm gonna collect like out of stream. This is just too boring to see. Otherwise there's an urge of White Fatalis hunts here, so I'm gonna collect it real quick then. There's one quest you can farm Ioprey things real quick, actually. I can't decide which game I should play first for you or Double Cross. What do you suggest? If you would ask me, I would say for you. I think it's depending if you're waiting for Rise or like Rise is not interesting to you, but I think for you would be the case. If you're not really into like if you're not really like into Rise, I would probably pick up like Double Cross. That would be like my thought process here. But I think who's not interested in Monster Hunter Rise? Which would be a strange thing. I mean, I would like to know someone that is not really a fan of Rise now, but older good games? I see. The casual straight up going from gen to gen. It's always a nice thing actually to do. Try Ultimate. I think he finished Try Ultimate. I mean, I don't know. I would just suggest it. I hate rice. I played P3 already. Do I need to play Tri-Ultimate? To be honest, I would say still, even it's a Gen 3 game, I would say you probably have to play it still. Because Underwater Fight is a complete new elemental in the game. Blast was new edited into the game. Some weapon types are crazy broken. Heavy Bowgun has a funny glitch to abuse. Kelby Bow is a fucking abomination of a weapon. Yeah, exactly. P3 and Tri-Ultimate are super different to each other. Even it's all both like Gen 3 games. You can play with me, Mr. Kappa. For You is actually a nice Monster Hunter game overall. The story is really fitting and the gameplay makes huge fun. The end game is kinda like straight up, like you wanna farm relics and stuff. And you have a lot of achievements you can grab up into For You. And there's a lot of like nice tweaks you can get with relics also. But the end game on For You is really grind heavy. If it's your type of gameplay in an end game scenario, go for You. That's definitely the thing. On a pure fact of playthrough, this game is amazing. In every quote, like in every like fact in the game. Are you coming back, Attila? Or we just can do it? Tri-Ultimate is like Freemium 9 and P3 is like Freemium 2, I'm true, correct, if I ain't. Yeah, kind of. I mean, in P3 they didn't really make something super exciting beside the fact. Some of the things they invented new into the game are not really like that good. Like, the Great Sword level 2 charge is not really good. You don't even do relic farm, it's not my thing. I mean, you don't need to farm relics to be like kinda good. I mean, if you, especially being like a TA runner or something like that, you're actually not allowed to use relics, because in tier A wiki rules, it's not a thing you can go for. While dealing with any monster, try ultimate, apply blast damage. If problem persists, add more blast damage to it. Exactly. Blast is the way to go in this game. There's no way out of it. Blast is really crazy. Free element is a crazy good effect on like dual blades like Bushido and the Rising Tempest lands we know from Monster Hunter Freedom 1 actually. And yeah, there's one really cringe set in this game for lands which have by the way, fun fact, it's the same spot that you find Katku the first time. Just saying it. Okay, let me destroy this Konga's career real quick. Fuck. I mean, if you run Tri-Ultimate consistently on Citra, we can definitely do some hunts together. I'm gonna start my Tri-Ultimate playthrough real soon. I just need to find out a little bit of tweaks here and there, how the multiplayer is working on Tri-Ultimate and stuff like that. I have still the urge to play multiplayer in Tri-Ultimate, because I think there are a lot of, like, stressful, like, things you can witness in Tri-Ultimate, and I want to do, like, another chill playthrough again. Especially after my surgery and stuff, just to, you know, chill a little bit. I don't understand why my character always stutters on the walking. There's the monkey. I think I'm not gonna play on the original hardware, Drama. I could play on the original hardware actually, but the thing is, I don't know if people actually have the original hardware at home. I'm probably thinking a lot of people have the Citra version on it. And I actually wanted to play a little bit more with the Citra community because they were so nice in the last time. Just to giving them a little bit like a recall again. I feel like I can play the different variations of Monster Hunter 3000 more hours. What about you? I mean, I would definitely play with you, Drama, don't get me wrong. But it's just like the thing, I would like to have a huge variety on for the people here in chat. I don't know if everyone has a Wii U or like a 3DS to play with me. And I don't even know if you can actually cross-play with these two consoles with each other. I'm not sure about that. I mean, even if like Tri-Ultimate is really shitty emulator and stuff like that, I mean, I can work with that a little bit. Like, my PC can handle it. I hope like a lot of other people can also do. Oh, give me Conga Bell Plus. Thank you. Now I can fight Hypercatrice. Thanks. Needed so much time. I don't even know if the online servers are actually still like up on Tri-Ultimate. I don't know about that thing. I heard some rumors they're like offline. Monster Hunter is kind of like addictive. Can more than 3,000 hours on these games. I mean, I think like Tri-Ultimate was one of the games I didn't really made a lot of time into, like for Ultimate also. But I think Tri-Ultimate has the potential of playing it really, really long, but in a different kind of aspect than in Monster Hunter Freemium Night. Like in Freemium Night, you can definitely make an account that has like more than 3k hours, like one account, and just playing everything with it. I think in Tri-Ultimate you probably have like separated accounts and different charm tables so you can actually make the best sets out of it. That's probably the way how you played Tri-Ultimate back then. In for you, it's the same thing again like a Freemium Night. Like you just make one really good account and just you can play all along with that thing. There you go. Oh, you played with a body. That was cool. Yeah, Old Jungle is one of my most hated like maps overall. I just don't like the old jungle and the old swamp like areas are terrible, but the music is great. I like the music, but the areas are shit. Only local? I see. I mean, I could play with my Wii U, I think. I just maybe have to get a new controller, but it shouldn't be, you know, a thing possible to get with the times of Amazon and stuff. But, you know, I couldn't find any hubs when I played Tri-Ultimate, but I didn't dig too deep into it. I play solo. I see. Maybe I just have a look about it. I mean, my Tri-Ultimate or like my console is right behind me. So it wouldn't just take much time to just, you know, connect it with my PC and stuff and my capture card. Not a big issue. Two Bezoars plus. Amazing. Swamp Battle theme is amazing, yeah. It reminds me on the quest on Monster Hunter 1 where you have to kill Rathian and Rathalos together, and it is one of the most difficult quests in this game. Or like, no. It's the most difficult quest in the game. By far in Monster Hunter 1. Jesus, this quest is so tough. What's your favorite battle theme? Oh god. it's the same question like, what's your favorite monster to fight? It's literally the same question for me. It's so hard, actually, to say one straight monster that is like my most loved to fight. Battle themes. I mean, any epic boss monster battle would be kind of boring to say, I think. Forest and Hills is kind of boring sometimes, I think. I guess favorite battle theme. I like the volcano theme in Gen 3, pretty much. Volcano on Gen 3 is pretty good. Old Swamp theme is really good. Freedom 2 jungle theme is nice. Snowy Mountains, not a huge fan of that. An arena theme. Monster battle theme and arena theme. Randoms were pretty cool today. Sounds good. We were talking about the best themes in Monster Hunter, and I have a huge stroke. I have a huge stroke. I can't decide pretty much. I'm sorry. It's like, a lot of battle themes are really good. The old desert theme is also pretty nice. Ah, I remember again what I wanted to craft. Happens, you know? Okay. Yeah, I like Rajang themes also. Marshlands is also good. I like Marshlands. It's like new swamp theme, right? It's like the old swamp theme. I just need a torso up thing, right? And this one. Oh, it's a monkey set. I like monkey set. Yeah, Narga has a fitting theme also. That's true. Okay, do we have torso up somewhere? I mean, some of the low rank armor pieces should have torso up, I think. Oh, PogChamp, chrome metal boots, let's fucking go. Maybe not the highest defense, but we get the skills, right? Yeah, especially. I like unique monster themes a lot that fits a lot with the monster itself. Tigrex also. Tigrex has that temptation of fretting all the time when you're fighting him. Desert Island theme is amazing too. Yeah, that's true. Desert Island is amazing. Especially if you find Legiah Cross, it pumps up so much. Zinogre and Brekkie, yeah. Zinogre is a cool theme. That metal guitar in the mid of that. And in addition to that, with the metal guitar, you have that, you know. Let's see. With the metal guitar, like, in addition to that, you have that Japanese thingy with the drums. Amazing, dude. Okay, let's see. I need one elemental, 2 more guts. Let's see. Let's see if I can make the thing happen for some white Fatalis Hans. Heavy Blangonga Fang. Shit. Okay, we have to fight Blangonga then. I mean, I could maybe just pick up another armor piece, but I think this is just fine looking. Okay, we need elemental plus, so heavy Blangonga teeth. Okay, what about the other things we need here for this armor set? We need 2 more guts. And nope, where's my guts jewel? Thanks. Where's my guts jewel? No. Where's Guts? Guts is a red jewel, I know that. All Gem Phoenix ones are the world version, they aren't good as the old ones. Yeah, I don't like the... Not all the new themes are bad, but... I think the new Rajang theme is also pretty okay, but... The nostalgic feeling for like a veteran is just missing on the new themes. For new players, they just hear the old themes. I think a lot of them kind of like are more dragged to the like new games, I think. But I'm not sure. Let's see, what do you need for more Guts Jewel? Heavy Goren Spine. Do I have a Heavy Goren Spine? I think I have to do. Or had done that. Where's that fucking Guts thingy? Did I just skip it, like, again? Wait, where's Guts? I am a dumb guy that can't see. Let's see. More Guts. Ah, there you go. Tailed Frog? Are you kidding me? Don't like. Tailed Frog is a shit item to get. And Heavy Goren Spine. Okay, we need Guts. One Guts Jewel. And one Armory. I got the Armory. Tailed Frog, have fun. Exactly, Florin, exactly. I know how to get Tailed Frog, but it's not easy. By the way, did you manage to keep yourself spoiler-free regarding for Monster Hunter Rise? Yes and no. I get a little bit of tweaks here and there from Monster Hunter Rise, but in general, I got really far away from the spoilers on Twitter. And if I see something new on Monster Hunter Rise coming up on the internet, and people talking about it, I don't really waste time on reading it. As much as it sounds like really idiotic or like really... like bad or something, I just protect myself for spoilers in that sense, so... Yeah, I have a GU tab. I mean, my server is there to just dump all your horny and big boy sets and creations you made up just for fashion, or like you have like good sets you can share off. My Discord is probably the best place to share everything about Monster Hunter possible. And if it's good enough, and maybe like a really good set in general, I might maybe pin the message. Fashion sets, ooh. Any monster you'd like to see return? I mean, in general, the package of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd would be pretty okay to see again. I feel like. No. No Tailed Frog here. Oh no. Do I see someone again on Gathering Hub 22 on Huntsverse asking for Ashen Lao Shan? Fucking hell. I am 1 second out of my gathering hole and they just... Peeps. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. You know, let's do Black Fatalis again, I think. Let's do another Black Fatalis. Yeah, Rathalos is always in Monster Hunter, so I don't really think they cut out Rathalos or Wrath in either of these. I think Tycrex, Bracky, and Zenogre also being in there. I'm questioning if Glavenus is there, but I think I'm not sure. Mitsutsune is definitely a thing. I mean, we heard about the, you know, the thing. I just quickly search for a new gathering hub here. Let's see. Okay, number 19. Come on, don't be a dick. Thank you. Yeah, I did notice the cap. Don't worry. Let's do one more Fatalis here, chat. I need the Extermination Bow for good PP damage. And I think I got everything now. I think I'm fine with Fatalis. I just need more Mega Juice. Diablos wasn't in every Monster Hunter game, to be honest. I think he wasn't in Tri, if I... No, wait. I think Diablos was in Monster Hunter game, he wasn't there. I think in its Monster Hunter Generations, not GU, he wasn't in Generations, if I remember correctly. He was including in GU. But in Generations, Diablos was not a monster that was invented in the game. I think also in Monster Hunter 4, but in the old endgame versions, Diablos was always a thing. That's true. And Diablos was always a meta monster. Diablos always have good things in his armor equipment and weapons and stuff. Diablos was always a monster that is going to be a thing you have to grind. That's for sure. I mean, Diablos wasn't... I mean, he wasn't a fan favorite all the time, but he is definitely one of the better monsters. Ah, by the way, AQ Fatalis hunts with stream chat. He wasn't in regular Generations, didn't bother checking it on the non-ultimate versions. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty picky here, but I just wanted to be absolute correct. Maybe they were like, do we really want to put it into our game? And they're like, nah, not in the vanilla version. The people don't like the Diablos. I think people have a hate-love about Diablos all the time. I mean, I don't hate him, but I don't like him either. He can be a real dick sometimes. By the way, I have to see if there's maybe a way to get Tailed Frog much faster. Tailed Frog is actually amazing, like hunting horn, or like there's an amazing hunting horn for Tailed Frog. Let's see. Monster Hunter Freebie Night, Tailed Frog. Tailed Frog. Let's see. Ah, okay, you can get it on the fishing cannon. Except Portable Third, do know, Portable Third stands out enough. Kinda like how GU is still considered Gen 4. GU is still considered Gen 4? I mean, GU is considered as a Gen 5 game. It's Generation 5, actually. I mean, in my perspective. There's like not a retreating or like a, just a, you know, it's just a different generation game. Kinda. Generations is a different generation game. GU is Gen 4? Why it should be Gen 4? Why it shouldn't be a new generation game? Why get rid of Tigrex? I think they didn't really like the moveset on Tigrex on Tri-Ultimate, and I think they didn't have the right to actually put, you know, there was that time where Capcom has bought or like bought off from the Nintendo consoles. We don't really wait for someone else. I think we can just start over, I think. It's a spin-off? Yeah. 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 I mean, you can see it as that, that's true. I mean, you can't, it's not like seeing it, it's actually a spin-off, that's true. It's not officially Gen 5, that's true. But still has its own meta, its own game, and its own, like, you know, its own behavior and stuff. I think they don't like the moveset on Tigrex a lot back then in Gen 3. They didn't really like it. That's why maybe they reverted Tigrex from the game. Even they had it in moveset for Tigrex, but I think they don't like it, maybe. Let me go. Thanks. Wall here. Yeah, it's actually not a officially new generation game, to be honest. But for me, it was always like a new generation is like a new sense of meta in Monster Hunter, kinda. So, but according to thinking about like in that sense, it's not like the right thing. GU still considered as Gen 4 game. Actually. Which I don't find like very reasonable, but in the thing that it's just a spin-off game, pretty much, it has some of like logic behind it. Alright, one break done. I mean, we let him eat a lot of, like, arrows here. The first time I saw this move happening, I thought he could actually do the same thing as Crimson Fatalis. I have a love-hate relationship with Gen 3 for getting rid of basically all of the old monsters, but also introduce an entire new cast. Exactly. I mean, a lot of the old monsters are not really like a loved ones, like the drones and stuff. Like, I think nobody really likes the drones back then, but there's still like a little bit a thing that Capcom doesn't really want to go away with it. And then they came back in 4 Ultimate, and everybody hates Cephadrome in this game. Cephadrome on G1 was one of the most terrible experiences in Freedom and 4U. I hope I don't spoil actually for people that are playing new to 4 Ultimate, but Cephadrome is a terrible monster to fight. Where's Great Jaggy? I actually like Great Jaggy. He was always like a nice early game monster to introduce into the game. He's like super easy to find your weapon motions and stuff, and he gives you a little bit of a hint like how to hit a monster properly and how to abuse turns and stuff. I mean, on the way of difficulty, Great Jaggy is not a really surprising thing that he is easy to do, right? But I think as a beginning monster he was super fine. Better than Velocidrome. Like, Velocidrome was not a really good early game monster in my sense for like beginners to actually get when they're new to the game and learning some new things on Monster Hunter, right? Velocidrome has a shitty moveset, too small actually. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Great Macau. He has that He has that jump back into jump in your face thingy, and this is just super annoying to deal with, even with veterans. Like, Macau is just annoying, in my idea. Explodes immediately. It's like Yamchu. Yeah. It's fitting, yeah. I mean, there's that video from people, they just bump down a Great Jaggy and they fucking laugh at it. It's so amazing. Yeah, but I think Great Jaggy is a nice monster. And the cool thing what they did is actually they made just Great Jaggy with more like tweaks of difficulty, like Great Froggy and Great Baggy. And it actually makes sense. It gives like the game a little bit of a leveling up system. I think like drones are always like a nice monster for having like higher difficulty levels. And you can just start over with it. And in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, they made it actually really reasonable. Like, you go for a Great Jaggy set, you can make it better with baggy armor pieces and stuff. You can maybe create like a Vroggy blade that is working pretty decently. I mean, the first time I played Portable 3rd, I played a lot with the Vroggy longsword, and it's not a bad longsword. It has okay roll damage and it has nice poison. I mean, after that, and I was able to fight Nargacuga, I actually got into Nargacuga weapons and stuff. And, you know, just did the occasional path on Portable 3rd back then on my first playthrough. But yeah, it's like... That's what I think about why progress is so interesting in Monster Hunter and why it's so, like, different. It's somehow it has an aspect of metagame. It also has, like, an aspect of how good are the weapons and what they really need and can they get it early on in the game? I think, like, it's just interesting in general. The one with the 4 gun lances? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the OG Monster Hunter videos that a lot of people probably know of. I don't even know who this was, if this was like a random hunting group or if this was like Team Darkstar or something, I don't know. But it was just amazing to see. Like, you just see a huge fireball and a just dying Great Jaggy in a trap. And then he looked like he slept just in the trap. He was like, oh, there's a hole in the ground. I'm asleep. It's amazing. Good old OG Monster Hunter jokes. Ah! Oh my god.
You look really sharp.
Regular TTV, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions about Monster Hunter or mine person, you can type in chat, so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on working, chatting, or gaming, whatever you desire. Thank you, dude. Welcome also. Hope you're doing fine. But yeah. G3 was... Is this G rank or high rank? This is a G rank Black Fatalis. We're currently grinding. I just need one hard horn for my extermination bow set. Like my extermination bow, basically. Ah! Nani! Thank you. Atom is like, I just stopped blasting. Let's go. To be super precise, this is the DLC Black Fatalis on G rank we're doing here. I'm trying to make him move out of the door. I don't like him where he's like right now. Too funny, I've never fought him actually. He's a fun fight with Bo, I think Bo's actually a cheesy way to fight him. I mean, the only thing he can do which might scare you is his roar, but he's probably too, and the wall, but he's probably too slow to actually hit you with that, so. If you're not being straightforward in front of him and he roars at you, I main as so? What do you mean? You main longsword, I see. I mean longsword is... You can use longsword against Fatalis. There's like sets you can use with ESP and stuff. With the Dragon Smolder longsword, but in comparing to Bo, it's less damage on time and it's probably just harder. I mean, if you're really a longsword main, you can pretty much like figure out how to do it. That's not like the issue for that, but comparing it how strong each weapon type is on Fatalis, I think Bo has just a bigger arm here. Bo is like expecting to be cheesy against Fatalis. Like, he moves too slow, you can consistently shoot at him. He's really, really weak to dragon, and this bow is just crazy good for dragon damage. I could use the Acanto bow also, but I don't have it now. That's the easy reason why I don't have the Acanto bow for now. I think we should maybe keep him here just to have the Dragonator up here. I mean, the gate is pretty nice, but I think the Dragonator does more damage than the gate, actually. I mean, the gate is nice for the melees, but we don't have much... I mean, we don't have any melees here, which is like... Ah, damn it. It was a bad shot. Also a bad shot. That's a good shot. I mean, the set for longsword is not really hard to pick up. You want to focus on elemental damage, that's for sure, and high sharpness. Because, on black Fatalis at least. On white and crimson Fatalis, you want to focus on elemental damage and like ESP and stuff. And sharp sword. Like, basically the generic like elemental attack path with some good tweaks for ESP and maintaining high sharpness so you don't have to sharpen your blade all the time. Yeah, exactly, the KO longsword. The KO dragon longsword is the way to go for this one, that's for sure. I used to play longsword back then when I was a kid, a lot against Fatalis. But as an adult right now, I feel like not really familiar or like happy with longsword anymore, and I used to play a lot of longsword back then, but you know, I just got away with longsword. Not a huge fan anymore. What's ESP? It's a skill. I don't know how it's pronounced right, but it's basically fencing. So it just removes the bouncing thing on your weapon. You just hit through the monster, but you bounce off on the monster. Like you do bouncing damage, but you don't really bounce off. Yeah, it's called Mind's Eye in the future games, but it's called ESP in the old games. It's the thing when you get Sword Saint Piercing. And what armor set do you prefer? I would probably pick up a set with Sword Saint Piercing and Cyanator, or either... It's depending on which Fatalis I want to fight, actually. And I don't know how much value you get off like high range earplugs. Maybe high range earplugs is a nice thing to get. It's depending, like, how you want to hit Fatalis, actually, and on which phase you are. I think there are actually 2 different sets you can create for, like, repelling Fatalis. If you go for, like, a straight fight on Fatalis, I probably think you go for high-range earplugs still. High-range earplugs, ESP, and maybe elemental attack up or sharp sword. I don't know. But there are probably more ideas on the internet about it. I think the thing I used back then, I fighted Black Fatalis first off, so I don't really use, like, earplugs anyways, so... Yeah, exactly, the Raffalo set effect from World, exactly. It's that skill I was talking about. Alright, Fatalis is weak. It's like you need these skills not for Black Fatalis, I think. I think you don't need really ESP for this one. But ESP is like a must-have for Crimson Fatalis and White Fatalis. Because when they get into armor mode, you just can't hit them properly. I mean, you could just try to Spirit Gauge slash them over and over again, but you need just to, you know, for increasing your Spirit Gauge again, you need that thing. And I think the highest elemental motion value is still on the Spirit Gauge slashes, so you still like need to go for like high Spirit Gauge levels. Oh. Bonk. Oh, ads alert. Stand still. Don't be scared. Yeah, exactly. That's why you use ESP on him. I don't know how oftenly White Fatalis is roaring, but maybe you're gonna go for high-range earplugs in that fight. I don't know how easy it is to get high-range earplugs in this game. Or ESP. I mean, there's an armor piece that gives you 10 points on ESP. Or like fencing. And there's like another armor piece that gives you like... That is a hat piece that gives you like 7 hearing, I think. Or like 5 hearing. But I'm not sure what kind of armor to really want to go for. I think there's more information about it like somewhere on game facts and stuff like that. Speed burst just expired. He should be kind of close to die, I think. Is this the Repel Fatalis, actually? Wow, that was a nice hit. Ah! Isn't it a little bit ironic you use low Shan bonds against Fatalis? Depending on the lore-wise, actually yes. But you know, I always have like a big heart for Lo Shan, so it's maybe like a happy retreating for him. I kill Lo Shan, he is like one of my, you know, my partner against the fight. He is my partner in the fight against Fatalis. We're killing Fatalis together. By the way, we're killing Fatalis together. I bet he has a big heart. I hope so. I like Fatalis. I like Loshan. Even if the fight is super boring, I just like the pure fact that there's like a big belly dragon slowly walking his way to the fortress, knocking on the fortress door, and is like, hello? Do you have something to eat? Oh, what's that? Spaghetti human! And eat them. I just like that fact on Loshan. And you can't get out of that. I mean, you can't get me away with that idea. Let me through, I'm hungry. Yes! It's describing me as a monster. I mean, I'm not a huge person in general. I mean, I just 1 meter and 80 centimeters. I'm not like a big guy. But just thinking about that, I might be like a... My spirit bleh. My spirit animal might be Loshan. Fire the Dragonator! No one carded. Yeah, actually. We just get good, chat. We get good. We just went 1 minute slower than the last time. I mean, Hammer is not really good for this one. I mean, Hammer is a weird weapon against Fatalis. You'd need just a weapon that does good elemental damage and doesn't care about, like... Or, like, can just consistently DPS him. You like the edgy emo set? Edgy emo set? I think it's on Discord, probably. The edgy emo set. Alright, we got the rapid bow set. I think we can work now on the pierce set here, real quick. So let's do a, let's see, first. Ah, big Elder Dragon Jewel, fuck. I need big Elder Dragons to kill. Okay, what Elder Dragon we should fight here to get a better Elder Dragon Jewel? Elder Dragon Jewel. Oh, I can make the wolf bow. Amazing. Not gonna make it right now. I mean, I could make it right now. It's actually not a bad bow to make. That was easy. Yeah, actually. The colors from the rarities in this game? Yeah, they fit, kinda. I just like purple. Purple is rare. Purple is good. Me, caveman, me like purple. Purple always good. Galeborn. Purple. We like purple. Yeah, I can do the Acanto bow. Ah, maybe later. Do. Wait, I can use this bow for Acanto bow, right? Or I can use this set for Acanto bow. Ooh. I could use this one too. Let's see. Can I upgrade it? Another Elder Dragon Jewel. No! Why is it always Elder Dragon Jewels in this game? Fuck that. I don't want to die. I hate Elder Dragons. Which Elder Dragon should we fight here? I could maybe need more Kushalas, I think. What about the Kushala bow? And there. Alright, we're gonna do Kushala Dora now. Kushala Dora. Let's go. One of the 3 best bows in the game. Ooh. Oof. Oof. I mean, in terms of damage, it would be easy to answer because it's the Extermination bow, which is the Black Fatalis bow. The best scatter bow is the Loshan bow that I have currently equipped. And the best pierce bow is probably the Diablos bow G, or like the normal Diablos bow. On flexibility and additional like tasks, it's like it would be difficult, or like more like difficult. But there's some like good tweaks here and there from bow, that's for sure. But that would be, in general, saying out the best bows in the game, I think. Loshan bow, Black Fatalis bow, and last but not least, the Diablos bow. Actually, there are a lot of like special tweaks here and there too on bow. Like the Dragonheart bow, which is an amazing water bow against Gravios. The Raffian bow, which is an amazing progress weapon you can pick up. Tigrex bow is also really good for progress, especially early on in the game. Another good bow would be how's it called? The Prominence bow, because I use it a lot against Shengoran, and I use the Loshan bow against Ooh! Oh yeah! By the way, Eve 8 Lancing. Eve 8 plus 2, Sharps 4, Sharps plus 1. Sounds good. That's a nice looking set actually, I like it. And Rising Tempest is also a really good lance to pick up. High roll lance. I'm gonna prepare a little bit of bombs here and there. And there you go. Can I shoot poison actually? I can shoot poison. Poison for the peeps. The Kazubo is actually kind of cool too. It is a cool tweak to fight Silver Rathalos and Golden Rathian, because they're so afraid of like thunder damage. What is another good bow in this game? Nargacuga bow is okay, but I rather prefer the Diablos bow. Ooh, Weaver with the big bonk sword. Let me have a look on my Discord real quick here. I think people are just spraying out the things here. Oh my god, that Gormagala set is amazingly beautiful. Jesus Christ. You have leftover materials from the blows to make this lance? Amazing. I mean, it's a strong lance set. Oh, that's a nice White Fatalis mix set. Jesus, Bell, you're omega creative. And no nudie sets, actually. I thought there would be a lot of nudie sets. No damn on that, by the way. Not being being rude. Actually, really creative sets here.
You look really sharp.
Oh, Bunker Neo Durikov. How? Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions about Monster or my person, you can type in chat, so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on lurking, chatting, or gaming, whatever you desire. Thank you, dude. And welcome on the chat. How you doing? Talk to the boys for nudie sets. Roast. Ouch. It's on the game, it's allowed. Sorry, Baynes, but you're not in charge anymore. Not in charge anymore? For what? You mean on the GU section? You know, how's he accountable against Fatty? To be honest, regular, I wanted to test it out, because I feel like this bow does a lot of great things against Black Fatty. But I think this bow is mainly more useful against the Crimson and the White Fatty. I think against the other ones I could probably like... I would probably like to use the encounter bow, but for that I need more fangs and a big Elder Dragon jewel, which I already need for the extermination bow. So, it's depending. Maybe I can get 2 Elder Dragon jewels from this one. Would be amazing. I feel like the accountable should be probably better against the Black Fatalis because you don't bounce off on the arrows that much. And the 40% affinity can kick really hard. I mean, this would be maybe a task for like math geniuses here, right here. Because on the terms of the roll damage, I think there wouldn't be something much different to the Low Shanbo. Because the Low Shanbo has actually 360 roll, which is highly more than the accountable. But the accountable has 40% affinity, which is making this ball even stronger, I think, in terms of roll damage. So, huh? Yo, klappe. Yo. Good. Oh, damn it. The arrow's bouncing off. I should maybe do something about it. Yeah, waifu's going to bed now. Long and busy day at work. Ooh. Juicy hit. Hey Genie, how's it going? Long time to see, my friend. How you doing? Hope you have an amazing day. Food guy. Yeah, he is the food guy. And he is the one guy that actually make my Discord emote. Which would be probably one of my first emotes on Twitch if I get a partnership or like a thing for emotes. Oh, yikes. Don't worry. Fuck you, bro. That's for killing Antelope, bitch. Most creative genie alive? Yeah. He is the part of the Muppet member group that is the whole creativity on one person. We need this guy. We need creative people around here. Because I am just a caveman. I'm just good at playing Monster Hunter. That's pretty much it. I just probably being really good at playing Monster Hunter a long time on a decent level, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be Baynes happy emote, so like Baynes Park. I don't know if this is Baynes Park, but probably it's gonna be Baynes happy. I am the craziest. I didn't say crazy. I say creative. That's what you told me now. Oh, Weaver with the park champ! You're not crazy. I mean, being a dual blades main in old Monster Hunter games is, according to that, probably crazy, but... I mean, it's depending on Genie, guys. If you think like you should maybe make it more happy and more like looking like a PogChamp emo, we could definitely do Katku PogChamp. We could probably like do like a Baynes PogChamp emote or like a Baynes Boy Grump emote for a Cantor. By the way, I make my way to a Cantor and only he and the Hypnocatrice and I'm on G2. That's amazing. Good to hear. I mean, you're free to join the hunts if you want to. If you want to go for G-rank hunts and stuff. I mean, I don't disagree with the idea of Young Katku being a PogChamp emote. I mean, Young Katku always being like a meme in my chat. Like, a lot of people like Young Katku. I mean, I don't hate Young Katku. I think he is actually a fun monster to deal with. It's like a nice beginning monster. Always nice to have it like around in Monster Hunter games. I actually missed young Katku in Gen 3 games, and I was not a huge fan of Kuropeku early on in the game. But the tweak on Kuropeku, it can summon up new monsters, is actually fun. Fuck! The chonk. We got chonked, boys. Okay, what did girlfriend say to me? Okay. Good to know. Katku is a tail-whipping poop face? Yep. For you, he is kinda really liking the tail whip, that's true. That was pretty much a Space Jam dunking move from Kushala. I mean, this is probably the move he killed me a lot in this playthrough with. Oh yeah. What is your problem, Kushala? Go away. Yeah, he actually told before he just made this weapon pretty much from the West materials of Diablos back then when we farmed Diablos on stream, I think. Which is kind of funny because the Rising Tempest is actually one of the best lances in the game. I mean, high roll damage lance weapons are always really good. There's maybe one or two lance weapons which might be better in the fight against Kushala, but don't quote me on that. It's still a good lance to pick up, that's for sure. Lance OP OP. There are actually a lot of like really good weapons on Lance here in Dreamy Night, but I think Lance is just a boring weapon for a lot of people. That's why they don't really play it. Good job. Keep up the headlock. Yikarino. Oi. There you go. Alright, greatsword boy, your time to shine. Ah, damn it. Nani? Flash bomb. Beep beep. I like Lance, but I kind of got more into Gunlance recently. Gunlance is a really fun weapon to choose from. I mean, I don't know if this is depending on the Iceborne meta or just on the pure fact that it's a fun weapon. I mean, it has a reason why it's called Fun Lance for all the veterans back then in the game. It's just Fun Lance, you know. Fun Lance does good damage. It's a nice little tweaky weapon, especially in Free Midnight. Like, actually, Gunlance is a nice weapon for fighting Crimson Fatty and White Fatty. Against Black Fatty, I don't know if there's like actually a set for this one. I will probably assume you would like to go for the, how's it called? Either the Teostra or Lunastra Gunlance, or you go for the Blade Fatalis lance, which doesn't make any sense because you have to... Oh, never mind, you can actually pick up the Silver Raphalos Gunlance earlier. For a Dragon Gunlance for Fatalis. More interest? I don't know, just Gunlance is... It combines a lot of like interesting things for a weapon. It's fun to use. It does good damage. I'm just bad. I position myself always wrong on Kushala. I don't know, I feel like Gunlance just does a really good job in general. It's just not a bad weapon. It could be probably do more things in Free Midnight, but in general it's not bad. Nut. Yeah, it was pretty nut. We got nutted on. We got nut. Alright, let's try again. I mean, we have no repel thingy going on, and I will join too. That's amazing. Good to hear. Ugh. Nice try. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I just fucked up a little bit. I counted too much. I mean, against mobile monsters, I'm just positioning myself not a lot, like, decently. I don't respect Kushala's, like, wind pressure thingy. I get tonight G-rank tonight? I get to G-rank tonight in Free Midnight? Sounds good. Would be cool, so we can do some hunts here together. He's weakened now. That's great to hear. Yeah. Definitely. More people up in chat, or like in the hunts, are also always really good. And there you go. No! These nutritions. Oh fuck, I only got one god bug. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay. No, I think I'm gonna stream a little bit more Free Midnight. It's depending like how fast I grind here. I definitely gonna look back into 4 ultimates, like a Free Midnight, that's for sure, pal. Don't worry. Because there are more weapons than just bow, right? That I have to get a thing, like, to do things with. I don't know which weapon I should start after bow, actually, to make the best bow sets in the game. Maybe I go over with heavy bowgun. I don't know. Maybe we can chat decide which weapon I should, like, do the next grinding sessions and stuff. That would be maybe an amazing idea. I mean, probably chat would say something like Lance or something. I don't know. Let's wait for Genie. Bring back some memories and bring Longsword. In Free Midnight, Longsword. I could do that. I'm still not G. Okay, I see. I thought he would be G rank. He is G rank, yes. He is G rank. Heavy bowgun meets Kyrian farming. Yeah, kinda. I think you're not Stranger, right? But I don't know if Stranger's in chat, but I probably think not. Just gimping around and doing like weird things, I guess. Let's see who is this guy? You're not connected to Hunsterverse? Are you kidding me? Stranger. Vote to kick Stranger. I can't type, dude. I don't think so. Wait, is it possible to play Free Midnight with keyboard? I feel so uncomfortable, or a way to use the mouse with extra buttons. You probably have just to connect it with a controller, I think. I mean, I use a PlayStation 4 controller with a USB-like cable on it, and it works pretty fine. You don't even need to set up anything, you just have to, like, you know, button controlling and stuff. Which is kind of, like, logically, but that's how I play this game on PC. And I think the PS4 controller is really fitting to me. I don't have something against the PS4 controller. It's probably one of the best controllers out there. I mean, a lot of people swear for the PlayStation 3 controller, but I don't know, I feel like PS4 controls are just really good. Imagine you can iframe even people attacks. Or you can use a 360 Xbox 360 controller. That should work too. Actually, you have easy access to to connect it with that. Oi! Wow, what a hitbox, dude! What? So much about the talking not dying anymore because of max potions getting fucking small. Oh, streamer +1 vote is really good on Hunsterverse. Yeah. I mean, I just asked like one of the mods back then if I can get like a streamer tag, and they were like, yeah, let's go for it. The stream back? No. I was not respecting the position again, and the dunking move on Kushala has a weird hitbox. It can hit like literally like 1 or 2 meters away from it, from the impact zone, which is weird. But you know, it's the thing, and I should just maybe respect this move much more. Wow, what a delayed hit. Kushala, fuck you. Yikes. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the fucking hitbox on this charge. Wow. OMG. Cat jam in chat, boys. Referee, thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing fine, and welcome raiders. How are you doing, guys? Doing some HV hunts with the peeps here on G-Rank. Getting my armor sets done for both sets on G-Rank. And yeah, doing some fun time. Welcome, welcome. My name is Baynes. I'm a huge Monster Hunter veteran. And also a huge collector of plushies and statues on Monster Hunter. So if you want to chill out, grab a coffee and take a chill. And if you're being on Hunt servers also and probably being on G-Rank, you can just join also on the hunt.
You look really sharp.
And 0HP01, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. If you have any questions about Monster or mine person, you can type in chat so.
You look really sharp.
Otherwise, I wish you fun on gaming, lurking, or chatting, whatever you desire. Thank you, thank you. And the same thing for Guilty Cruel. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. If you have any questions about Monster or mine person, you can type in chat so. Otherwise, I wish you fun on gaming, lurking, or chatting, whatever you desire. Thank you also on you. Eating while watching Monster Hunter streamers, pure fun. You know, it's like the morning routine we always do here in chat, you know? Like, I probably don't think it's like a breakfast like routine, it's maybe nighttime or like lunchtime for a lot of people here. I mean, currently here in Germany it's like getting into the night. We have like 10 p.m. right here. Careful about this one. Don't want to lose too much stamina here. Ah, you're going to enjoy your dinner. Nice, good to hear. I was a little bit scared more about the charge here. There you go. I didn't ask actually what you played before, referee. Do you play Monster Hunter also? I mean, I didn't see you streaming, I think. Or you're being busy with something else. Oh, PogChan! Let's go. Got it done. Whoop whoop! She was streaming Final Fantasy 14? Good to hear. Could I see that on the message? I think I couldn't see it on the message. But Final Fantasy 14 sounds good. I mean, I didn't really peek into the game, to be honest. I was busy with Monster Hunter later on. But, yeah. Sounds like a good game. It's actually probably, like, more entertaining than, like, World of Warcraft. You're not gonna play anymore? Fair enough, it's a good game. Yeah, it sounds so. My ears? I'm not going to play. I'm in Gathering Hub 19. You can see here. And you want to give me something? Alright, good to know. A present. My ears? Was the raid sound too loud? I hope it wasn't. I did fix it later, or like earlier, but I hope it was okay. Sharp clothes. I don't even know what I needed again from the aura, but I think we got a bunch of items here. 2 minutes. I mean, we're going now back into the hub again. Gonna wait here for Daimyo real quick. I didn't get a big Elder Dragon jewel actually. The screaming. Oh, okay. That was too loud. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it wouldn't be that loud actually. Pog. Pog chat. You know, sometimes I'm not capable of my power that of the sound that I can do with my voice. Scenic locale. I don't know if there's like a good quest to actually actually get like easy access to big Elder Dragon jewels. I'm not sure about that. Poor MS Baynes? Why poor MS? Waiting for Kenshi boy. She's sleeping your butthead. What? Oh yeah, my girlfriend, yeah. Don't worry. If she sleeps once, she is really deep in sleep. Like, getting her out of sleep, you need cannonballs for that. Boomers unite. Gecko. Boomers! Let's go. Oh god. Ooh. Florin. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Gotcha, okay. Bullfangos for birds? There's a L missing on Bullfango. Oh yeah, receiving. Wait. I didn't take it. Big bunker. Exactly. Oh, thanks to the Mega Juice. Let me pick it up here. Fear. I don't have fear. It's the fear. What's that? Oh, Mega Juice. Ah, okay. The Mega Juice delivery for the bow guy, I see. Thank you again. I think that's enough. I don't need more. We have 48 Mega Juices. That should reach for a long time, I guess. Mega Juice. You know what would be really weird if there's like a dunk thing in the middle of that thing. I'm guessing you can dupe in this game? Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing basically here. I mean, there's a proper reason to do Mega Juice duping because you can't get it that easily in this game. And Mega Juice farming is bullshitly boring. It doesn't make any fun. So we duping. Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough Mega Juice. I don't want to empty your pouch. I don't know if we can do another Dragon Elder. I mean, I'm up to that, that's for sure. There's Mega Juice. Mega Juice again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what we do. Duping is not cheating, it's just... I have no place here again. Ah, wait. I didn't put the Mega Juice, I think, back here. What item do you want to give me? Max Potions, maybe? I'm gonna rate on that. No. The bully. I do this in GU. I can understand that. In GU is shitty to get. Like, I mean, in every Monster Hunter game, Mega Juice is a shitty item to craft. It's like always the same thing in Mega Juice. I think the only game where you can drive by farm Mega Juice is probably P3, but that's all. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Here you get a little dance. Save the game, so it's kind of bug abusing, but do I have to mention this game is 10 years old? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's even more than 10 years. I think it's even 15 years old, right? Is it 15 years old? No, it's 10 years old. It might be 10 years old. But still, you know, it has a reason. And I don't find that much of a, like, cheating thing in this thing, I guess. I mean, there are more cheating things you can do in Monster Hunter than that thing. If duping is cheating, then Bully Fango is a thing in Monster Hunter 1 that is containing to be like cheating also. Because they can't do anything about it. Monster Hunter is 17 years old in general? And that seems reasonable, actually. I mean, I started playing Monster Hunter pretty much at the first Monster Hunter game, so... It's my 17 years anniversary. Oh, I nearly get 18 on Monster Hunter. Haha. Then I can drink alcohol now. Haha, on Monster Hunter. Hooray, I guess. You need more? Ah, no. I'm good. I'm Gucci, dude. Other thing. What we want to do. Good thing. I think we played enough Monster Hunter for today. 5 hours is all I wanted to do, I think. Alright. There you go. Alright. Let's see if I can find someone to raid here. Raid to the next transaction. I hope it's not too early for the other raiders here. But I have to go. I need to sleep. I have to do something tomorrow. Let's see. Alright, time to grind, Bainy Boy. Bye, everyone. Alright. Take care, boys. Let's go for a raidu. Let's see if I find someone real quick here for the raid. If you have any suggestions in chat, you can type so. Also. Let's see. Free Me Knight. Nope. No one on Free Me Knight. P3. No one here to raid somehow. I could raid this guy, but he has also always a big chat. Would be kinda dumb. Alright, let's raid this guy. Let's raid Caradox. I don't know who he is. I have no idea. He's playing Monster Hunter 1. Lomedite? Ah, shit. I didn't see Lomedite. Ah, fuck. I didn't see Lomedite. Alright. Let's raid Caradox for now. He's playing Monster Hunter 1. Probably doing some occasional gameplay here. So, attack him. Spreading the vibes. The positivity. And we see you in the next time, guys. Thank you for coming. Bye bye and have a great time.